Hello and welcome everybody out there in YouTube and D&D land. Before we jump into the action today, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. All of those things help us out tremendously. If you're interested in supporting our community a little bit further, consider becoming a member here on our YouTube channel. Memberships start at just $2 a month, and you gain access to some cool emotes. If you're interested in playing in any of our games, we do have open slots available. We need one more person to start a brand new Friday early campaign, and we need one more person to jump into our epic level Friday evening campaign. If you're interested in either of those, be sure to reach out to me and let me know, or go through our Patreon, which is listed down in the description below. Alrighty, Bernie, tell us what happened last session.
All right, so after we had departed the farm where we took up shelter from the storm, we continued on our way northwards. And, well, shortly after we left the farm, we met up with Bog Van again, and he was apparently busy pushing dead bodies down back into the swamp. And he told us that this is something that happened once in a while in this area where dead bodies would come, well, be pushed out of the swamp due to storms and such. And if they were able to push them back down, it was no problem, but they could be reanimated as undead at some point. We offered our help, but he seemed like he was intent on doing it himself and also comfortable with the job, so we decided to head on further north towards Oath, or Off. While traveling, Bernie and Miriam had a bit of a discussion about the whole thing that Miriam is trying to research or accomplish with his undeads, and got into a little bit of a philosophical debate around it. But we continued onwards, and then Bernie decided he would like to try out attuning to the time singularity, or the fragment of the time singularity that we had previously taken from the vampire in the Shadowfell. So after going back down after a bit of scouting on his Pegasus, he rode alongside with the others and then decided to attune to it. And it felt weird, as if he could see things that happened before they did. And he saw a vision of some kind of spirit or entity that was a bit indistinct at first, but then he decided to, well, sort of unknowingly activate the amulet while he was wearing it, or attuned to it. And that led to a more in-depth conversation with this entity, which told me that it was, in fact, the fragment, and it wanted time from Bernie. It wanted some of his, well, either physical or mental time. Bernie was very disinclined towards this and did not want to do that. But well, as soon as he declined the offer, the amulet heated up, and things went back to normal, and he was forcefully unattuned from it. And well, then we traveled further on into Oth, and we spoke a bit with the innkeeper there, who told us that, well, there were some things that had happened recently. There was a person who had looked very much like Bernie, who had been imprisoned due to some contracts or something of the sort. This sounded very familiar, so we decided to head on to the prison. Um, Before we did, though, Bernie had also noticed that he had, in fact, seemingly aged a bit from using the amulet. Approximately 2 or 3 years older. And he had a new scar, actually 2 new scars on his body. But yeah, we went into the prison where we talked with the guard who wanted us to leave all our belongings at the gate or anything that could potentially be used to assist in a jailbreak or something. And then we walked inside to speak with Kurt. After a bit of personal discussion between Bernie and Kurt, it was revealed that the wall behind Kurt was actually illusory. And it would seem that there was a Volstrucker who was somehow in control of what Kurt was saying, even though Kurt was actually there. He seemed powerless to do anything of his own will, and the Volstrucker stepped forward and cut Kurt's throat, at which point it would seem that battle ensued.
Now,
So yeah.
where we pick up with multiple members of your party trying to break open the steel cage that is before you. Jethro running somewhere off in the distance, and Bernie, your attention leaning down towards that pile of blood that you see spilled on the floor. A sight that you've seen all too many times. Spilled blood always been such a necessary component to your job and your line of work, but now it resonates much more powerfully with you. And as you stare at that, you feel the warmth of that necklace starting to fade away. And you can see the illusory image of this individual, the fragment's essence, just past the pile of spilled blood.
I'm still very much rattled by the whole experience as I sort of stare at it and try to figure out what's. I look at the spirit again. What happened? What is this?
One of many. One of many. And he stretches his hand out towards you. Time.
All right. How much do you want?
I do not choose how much I get. I take what is needed.
I sort of mutter softly and just for family, and then I reach forward my hand as well.
As you grasp onto this hand, everything around you instantly stops. And then you realize everything is moving backwards at an incredible speed. Every single sight, every single experience that you've had begins pulling away and backwards around the two of you, as it is just the two of you clasping hands, watching as everything is reversing, going back further and further and further. And as this is happening, Bernie, you feel your body beginning to shake and tremble, and you feel this fatigue start to just weigh heavily on top of your shoulders as everything goes back and there's a philosophical conversation happening on a cart on your way to Oth. Maybe you're 2 hours away from it, like you were just earlier today. Everybody, please forget everything that occurred after the philosophical conversation that you all had on your way into Oth this day. Except Bernie. Bernie, I need you to roll me a D100.
All right.
Really hope we get there soon. This rain isn't doing me any good.
A little rain and dirt never hurt anyone.
Don't mean to kind of spot you. You're in a nice carriage. I'm the one driving this thing.
You sense that Bernie's suddenly turning very quiet and very thoughtful.
Well, I guess I guess you're all done with your philosophy talk. I apologize. I sort of zoned out between the rain and
Yeah,
keeping my eyes on the road.
yeah, sorry, I was just thoughtful.
I mean, that's what philosophy tends to do. Make you very thoughtful about the conversation at hand. Or not worry. What's the word? Contemplative about the conversation had.
Yeah, let's pause. I need a moment. I need to think.
All right.
I'll see.
Bernie,
Stop it.
sorry. For everybody else's perspective, I just had to roll to see which it would affect. You look over at Bernie, and there is a streak of gray hair through his mane, a little bit of crow's feet starting to set in around his eyes, and his horns seem to elongated drastically around him.
Oh my god. He goes up a charisma point because he's become a gray fox.
Canon, Gray Fox gives a +1 to charisma.
I'd allow it, but no.
He said he allows it. Add it, Bernie. Add it.
Question though, am I at this point still attuned to the amulet?
Yes, at this point
Alright.
you would still be.
Right.
And you see the individual, but they seem to be pushed further back away from you and giving you a space.
What just happened, Bernie?
Um,
Why?
I will explain it later.
Why do you look like you're in your 40s?
And you said you wanted to pause and then you turn over the carriage to...
Yeah, just stop by the road a bit.
I'll try to find some trees we can get some cover under, just because, at least for the horse's sake.
Sure, yeah.
So,
And
You all
Bernie
pull
steps. Yeah, Bernie hops off his Pegasus and walks off a little bit into the woods just to get a moment to himself. And comes back after like 10 minutes or something. All right. I saw something. I saw
When you went over there to use the restroom?
no when I attuned to the singularity. I've seen an outcome of something that could happen. And I don't know how many, but I've traded some years of my life for, well, it would seem the chance to ensure that did not come to pass. All right. So from here on out, I'm not saying that I know exactly what will happen, but I have seen at least a very likely outcome. Telsha, can you cast Ascending to Kurt for me?
Sure. What do you want me to say?
Well, just tell him that we've been delayed a little bit, and that we will come in from the northwest tonight via skyship.
All right.
And ask him to meet up with us at the waterfall north of town. I think it was northwest of town.
You should cast sending and say verbatim what Bernie asked you to say, saying that we've been delayed and will be coming northwest into town via skyship. Meet us at the waterfall northwest of town.
All right. There's a long pause. Then you receive a response. All right. I'll be out there. Looking forward to seeing you all again.
I tell Bernie and everyone else. He says he'll be out there and looks forward to seeing us.
All right, good. I saw his death, or what most likely would occur if we went ahead and I didn't consider what I should. But anyway, that's what's done is done, or rather, not yet. Well, he is, from what I've seen, he is under some influence by the Volstruckers. As many as potentially 3 at the very least.
3?
Right. The reason for that sending is to hopefully draw them out of town so we can avoid any collateral damage. But it will at least provide us with well, at least if they fell for this, it will provide us with a bit of time, I suppose, in that they will have to readjust their ambush, because that is what this is. I don't know exactly what kind of effect or hold they have on Kurt, but we need to break that. preferably without hurting him. And if we could somehow, well, a banishment could work. If we could banish him temporarily, at least that should remove him from the situation until we could take care of them. What I did see is that the one who was in control of Kurt apparently has some expertise with illusions, most likely also enchantment. So be prepared for that. And the others I have not been able to actually witness. But yeah, go ahead.
Sorry for interrupting. It's a lot to take in.
Does this have anything to do with that thing you wore, the singularity?
It does.
I mean, it's a good thing we, I guess, know about it now. I still don't exactly trust that magic with what was described previously, but I mean, we can use this to our advantage. The best way to trap a hunter is with a trap of our own. So,
right. Hopefully, they will not know that we are onto it. And
I do have a method of finding out what is affecting him, but even if it fails, there will be a wave of unease that passes over them.
what exactly are you thinking?
Remember how I've asked all of you for a sample of your blood? One of the channel divinities I can do is known as Crimson Bond. It's similar to that. Well, it lets me learn their approximate distance and direction from me, as well as their health and any conditions affecting it, as long as they're within 10 miles. And if I focus more on it and take a bit of, well, use of my own vitality in it, I can see through their eyes or hear through their ears.
Right, well, that could be helpful. I am thinking that, well, Miriam, exactly how do you need to be on board the ship at night for it to, in order to control it?
Technically, if we're just pointing into a direction, it should be able to sail on its own, if I understand the item correctly.
It follows the order of whoever's holding the anchor, which you could pass along to one of the people that aren't here this session. Which are two people I'm pretty sure you wouldn't trust, but I mean, maybe you trust. I don't know.
I mean, if I might make a suggestion, Yanni here is very good at scouting. She can maybe go off on her own ahead. I mean, I'll have to be at least 5 miles near, but...
yeah, that's not going to work. That ship is going to be at least 5 miles in the sky.
What I suggest is that we start heading westward. If we can find a path, or at least, well, not all of us have to actually, but, well, Yanni, she's good at scouting through the woods, right?
Yes, she's
right.
Very, very good.
And Ruka is quite fast. Not Ruka, I mean, sorry.
Patry, yeah.
Patry, yeah.
Mary and I whispered you, by the way.
how about, because I'm thinking the skyship will serve as a bit of a distraction. Hopefully, they will at least be looking for it. And if it comes in from the direction that I said, that would probably be good for us. So if
Bernie, I
Yeah.
hate to interrupt, but can you give me 10 minutes?
Of course, yeah.
Private
Really-
sanctum.
Seeing Miriam do the traditional private sanctum, I'll also cast up a forbiddance using ritually.
Take care not to use all your
Right, I
energies
just.
for the day.
Right.
Let Miriam speak, please. He was saying something.
Sorry.
If there is at least 3 of them, and at the very least, most likely someone has, if they're planning to ambush us, even changing that, someone has most likely kept an eye on us. At the very least, on this trip. So, I want to make sure anything that we come up with does not fall on unsavory ears.
Yeah, good thinking. All right. Yeah, we don't know exactly how much they are capable of doing that, but yeah, good call.
You said.
All right. Well, yeah, go ahead.
Sorry. You said he was controlling Kurt. Could you describe exactly what you saw?
Well, in this potential future, I spoke with Kurt, and it looked at first like it was him speaking. And to some extent, it may also have been. I'm not exactly sure, but when the Volstrucker came into sight, I could see that when Kurt spoke, it was his lips as well that moved. It would seem that he had, as if he was using Kurt like some kind of puppet, almost.
DM, I have the spell Dominate Person. Does that sound like that?
This sounds to be a much... not necessarily more powerful spell, but more dominating spell. It would probably be something that's more ritualistic in nature in order to cast, and probably would have many prerequisites to that.
Sorry.
Jethro, first.
Jethro wouldn't know this, but this is like my player knowledge asking because they figure it out maybe.
Make sure it's
Is
not
this something-
metagaming.
I mean, does this remind them of something that they saw the handler do?
Yeah, I was gonna say, with our encounters with the handler and the fact that Tull shows various ways of controlling people, including dominate person, hold monster, as well as blood puppeting through channel divinity, is there a chance she might have the knowledge of what this might be?
We did also fight a Volstrucker specializing in illusion.
We did.
I can allow an Arcana check between the two of you.
All right.
The best you can assume is it's either a special Volstrucker ability or a rework of a spell that's based off of the special ability. But yeah.
Best I can think of it being possibly a special Volshucker spell, or them reworking one of them.
I think it's quite likely that it might very well be something that they've specifically tailored for Kurt. I did ask him to be somewhat inconspicuous, but that isn't really his nature. They could very well have planned their, well, domination of him for some time before they attempted it. But in any case, the plan is we use the ship as a distraction, and the four of us, I think, will come in towards the area from the south. Hopefully they will be keeping their eyes towards the sky, and that might provide us with the cover we need to get at least close, as close as we can. I'm not very stealthy. And then we try to quickly deal with them, and also quickly take Kurt out of the situation. Hopefully. If we need to remove the magic, that is very good, if we can do that, but it would also be very good if we could remove him also from the situation. That might sever some of their hold over him. I doubt such a mental domination would work if he were banished, right? I mean, they're the experts.
Might, but then again, Kurt's a charismatic guy, and
He is.
banishment tends to work against one's, well, presence, which tends to be associated with charisma. Oh, that's less likely to work.
Yeah. Well, it could, of course, also work if the one he's connected to was banished. They might be. Well, I don't know much about them, of course, but I think we'll just have to go there and quickly try to deal with it as best we are able. And Jethro,
Yeah.
I know that you have many abilities that you haven't really told me about yet.
I mean, I haven't had a chance to really show him.
Well, sure, but you can still give us some insight into what you're actually capable of. I know you're more than just a regular old soldier.
Well, I mean, I am just regular soldier, not that old, but yeah, no, that genie that I made a wish for, I mentioned, Reuben Williams. I got in contact with him again after the initial wish, and I've been sort of, due to the whole genie rules, he can't override his wish, but he said that if I do services for him and stuff, it's like I can kind of work my way towards it, as basically he's granted me some abilities to help out with that as well.
You're a warlock.
I mean, I don't really know if that's a way to put it, but yeah.
In the Lyceum, they are often referred to as the cheat mages because they don't actually want to work for any of their abilities. They just make a deal for it and deal with the
Arcane
consequences.
sugar daddy.
Yeah.
Hey, Jethro's been working for his abilities, just working for, an employer, and he's been, quote unquote, getting promoted through that ranking system.
Look, all you gotta do is find other people who worship your patron, get together, bargain for more power, and form a union, also known as a cult.
Yeah. And one thing too that might work in our favor is if you I think you mentioned something about Kurt seeing you alone in that scenario you saw, right?
Yeah, well, you were all there.
I mean, I don't remember. I mean, we weren't because it's possible. I don't know time stuff. My point is though is I do have. I was granted a nice little ability by by Ruben. In this, he holds up the ring that he's been wearing, and he kind of shows like on the underside of it there is a little compartment. So as a genie, he sort of gave me an ability myself to have a place to rest up for a while. Um, Basically, I can be inside this ring, and I mean, that's what I did last night in your mansion. No offense, it was a little too necromancy for my tastes.
Beds for dorms.
My point is they won't if you want to go quote unquote alone, why don't I could hide inside this ring of mine.
Does that ring only work for you?
Yes. Although Ruben did say that once I go up at the genie rankings or something like that, I can bring more people in with me.
So, how exactly would I need to attune to it or anything? Or
Oh no, just this is mine. All you literally need to do is just have it on you, and once I can see outside of the ring too, as well. So like once things kick off, I will pop back out and be there ready to go.
right?
That might be useful. He's very recent to our group.
Yeah, that's another thing I wanted to bring up is, I mean, if they've been keeping an eye on us, they might know about me and Yanni, but they don't really know the extent of what we're capable of. And Yanni is very skilled at being unseen when she wants to be. She still is right now.
Right.
Looks around, Yanni's nowhere in sight.
Okay. Well, we'll do it like this then, and we'll travel. We'll travel still towards Oth, but sometime before nightfall, Yanni and Patry will head out west. Using the anchor, they will summon the ship, approaching the waterfalls outside of Oth from the northwest, while we come in still from the south. Without, we shouldn't actually head through town though. They might have other agents there, or at least some sort of.
That does sound like a solid plan. If I were to make an addition, though, if they have been keeping an eye on us, and if they do want to keep an eye on the sky, do we have any like dummies or anything that could, like, we put cloaks on or something and just make it, I don't know, put wheels on them to make them move around like they're on the ship that we're gonna somehow get?
Well, maybe Miriam can assist with your little helpers.
I can. If they were just looking on them from a distance, if everyone is wearing cloaks, then they should be able to hide as 4 people. Right. What time of day is this again? Right now?
Middle of the afternoon.
Okay. I have a spell I can do that I think I can cast on your blade, Bernie.
Is it the one you did earlier in the Shadowfell?
No, this is stronger.
Oh.
And it could have a one of a few conditions. I think the ones that would probably work best here is either the one of pain or sleep. It's known as symbol. It requires mercury, phosphorus, and a powdered diamond and an opal worth 1,000 gold.
Right.
But I could set a trigger for it, and it's nearly invisible. I could also maybe do it on your shield.
Well, that could be useful. But I don't want to go there with, giving off the air of being immediately prepared for combat if this is something you wanted to cast ahead of time.
Well, that's the great part, is it's a pre-designated trigger, so it could have been just something that was on your body the whole time. It doesn't necessarily go off with combat.
Okay.
Actually, the hopelessness one might work better because... Well, no, because wizards are smart. There's various effects it can do. The hopelessness one would have made it so they can't attack or use spells or other magical effects. The pain one is they become incapacitated with pain for a minute, and sleep, if they fail, they're unconscious for 10 minutes.
Well, sure. What power level is this spell?
7.
As a wizard, would a spell of that, and since I've recently gained access to 7th level spells, would I know something like that would leave a... If you're looking for it, it's going to show up kind of deal?
If you have Detect Magic up, any spell within range will show up. Unless, of course, you have a lead-lined cloak or something like that you keep it under. But
Damage.
7th is not exactly high enough that you can sense magic is greatly disturbed in an area. It's starting at 8th level where you can tell magic was disrupted and filtered into an area.
Okay.
And also, the glyph itself is nearly invisible. You'd have to be really looking for it to see it.
Or have Detect Magic up.
Yeah.
Thankfully, we're all known to have magical equipment, so we would be radiating magic regardless.
Yes.
On that note, I do have something that I can do on all of us. It would only cost me my 1st level spells,
Okay.
and it would give us a bit of a jump start when the fight begins.
What spell?
The Gift of Alacrity.
Which is something nobody in this party has ever heard of before.
It's a spell that Argon taught me. It falls under Dunamancy, specifically Chronomancy.
Chronomancy.
Time magic?
Effectively, except this is very, very minute. It will literally, you know a fight is beginning. You are going to have a second ahead of anyone around you.
And
That-
if I had to,
That's it.
one thing I was curious about is you mentioned that they went after in your possibility they went after your brother for some reason. Do you think they're specifically targeting you, Burn?
Well, yes. That's
Because I'm just like the way you described it. It makes me think that they either are dumbasses or they have some bigger plan in mind that we can't see yet, which involves hurting you and getting you to not think straight. Because
well, they probably know already that I'm a paladin of the Lawbearer, and If anything, they would probably try to create a sort of a weak moment for me where I was not quite as mentally resilient, I should say. And they certainly did that by killing Kurt in front of me.
So, in other words, they can't find a weakness, so they made one themselves. All right.
Well, I wouldn't say like there's no weakness, of course, but yeah, I mean, if they wanted to,
And that's what I would
try
do.
to do them, yeah.
Go ahead, Bernie. You were speaking.
I think that's fair to say that they would try to create a moment of weakness where they could potentially do the same to me as they did to Kurt. And that would be problematic, seeing as I have an officer's ranking in the order.
Well, given that what we're walking into is, an ambush likely, before we walk into it here, and Jethro will kind of fish through his bag and hold out a potion that what's the description? This blue potion bubbles and steams as if boiling. It's called a potion of heroism. It should probably help you out with things. You can identify it. Looks to Marion as it says that if you don't trust me, I'll throw it away. And if you want to see for yourself.
Well, I do trust you. I just sure. What does it do exactly?
Well, what it says on the label here, I assume potions that have that sort of like label with a little description.
Yeah, it's like the Cusco label where you have to unravel it to see that it's actually a llama.
Hey, Gilmore labels his things properly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that
Some
way
of-
you. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, some of this I don't entirely understand. I'll mark those parts when I read it. But for 1 hour after drinking, you gain 10 temporary hit points. I don't know what those are. That lasts for an hour. For the same duration, you're under the effect of the Bless spell. No concentration acquired. And this should last for an hour.
All right. Well, sure, that could be helpful. Take care that you guys also have something for yourself.
I got a potion. Potion healing.
That's all a wizard ever needs. Health.
Greater healing too.
Of course, I can cast a death ward on some of us.
Yeah.
Because if they're going to go after trying to kill us, oh god, there's 2 Mirians now.
What?
I'm saying a joke because Icebreaker changed their token to look of Mirians.
Right.
Well,
Well,
we need to all talk about who's buddies again.
But yes, I can cast Death Ward on us if I use a 5th level ability. I can cast on all 4 of us.
right, well, that could be useful. I don't want to, like I said, come in there with any active effect on me that would tip them off that we're ready for combat. So if it's something that is very magically visible, I would suggest we leave it be. But you could put it on 3 of you, though, of course. But I'm intending to be the one that they keep focus on.
Depending on how long they've been watching us, they might have heard that I do cast Death Ward on myself every day, as well as Lily after what happened.
And not to come off rude or anything, but if they are already trying to detect Magic Baron, your shield weapon your armor, it'll all look the same to them. It'll radiate with magic.
All
The school
Including
of
the
magic
holy
would
symbol.
change. Keep that in mind.
Yes.
although it might be drowned out by the fragment.
That is a very good point. We haven't tried to see how that looks.
Do you have detect magic prepared?
I do not have that spell, madam.
Well, you're lucky I keep it. Wait, do I have it ready? Just double checking. Because I thought I have detect magic. Oh no, I'm thinking of this. I do have detect magic. I keep it prepared. I can take a look. Because I was thinking if I just had dispel magic or detect magic, two very different spells. But I'll use a first level slot to just cast detect magic.
Okay.
To see how Bernie looks now wearing the amulet.
He is radiating magic from each individual source that is emanating it. But the amulet does have a unique school of magic that you can now only discern as the same school that spell Mirian put on each of you has. Chronomancy.
Oh. Well, I now know. So everything's radiating magic, and that fragment's definitely chronomancy. Can you try casting another spell on him so I can see if it's how visible it is under an effect?
Guys, I'm all for doing research if that's something you want, but not right now. Let's focus on the task at hand and put that aside for later.
Right. Sorry, I was just trying to see if, say, Death Ward would still be quite visible on you with everything else happening.
An educated individual would be able to discern individual aspects of magic. And if they're knowledgeable about the spell, they would be able to identify that.
Okay, never mind.
If I were to kind of speak up here as well, as long as they don't know, like that we know we're walking into an ambush, like they would probably just suspect that we are almost always prepared for battle or whatever anyways, because the life we live is dangerous. So
Sure, but yeah, I just don't want to give away any sort of inclination that we are specifically prepared for something. But as I said, it would be. Hopefully, I will be the one to draw their attention along with the skyship, and that should provide the three of you at least with the opportunity to get into a more, or at least some sort of beneficial position. Jethro, I think your plan with the ring is good. So if you're willing to do that, it would be great. And yeah. Until then, we'll have to wait for nightfall anyway before we can use the ship. So let's just rest up and prepare as much as we can while making our way somewhat towards the area.
I mean, I believe we're still about an hour, 2 hours away from the town.
Right.
But yeah, we can at least start making our way in the right direction.
Right.
I'm just gonna burn my arcane recovery to get back my spell slots.
Sure.
Let me know if you do want me to cast Symbol on your shield, Bernie.
Sure. If you're willing to, that could be very good, I think.
Of course. And I will say the effects. I'm just going to post them in the chat for you to...
Just tell me which symbol you're putting on there.
Okay. I was just letting Bernie know of all the possible ones to see if there's anyone that he sees specifically.
Right.
Symbol's a complex spell.
We'll go with the symbol of stunning then.
Stunning. All right. I will take the minute to cast it on. I would cast it on the back of his shield because it doesn't need to be facing someone, so it's less likely to be seen.
Mm-hmm.
Using diamond dust and whatnot. So
Which the spell consumes.
yes, 1,000 gold worth of powdered diamond.
Yeesh.
And it's
Mercury, phosphorus, and powdered diamond and opal with a total value.
all right. Do you have an opal?
I think we do.
Well, you better.
Yes, we do have some. I need a little bit of shavings from one of the gems in the bag.
Sure.
Oh, and just so you guys know, gift alacrity, you get a D8 on initiative.
Woohoo.
Oh, nice.
We all roll nat 20s and these Volstruckers appear. Ha, we've got you. Do you, though?
They just jump out of the alley. Boo! And it's the highway robber scene all over again.
I'm thinking a word phrase such as "You will not harm my family" to trigger it. Does that sound good, Bernie?
Well, let's go with something that could be more easily said without being mistaken for something completely hostile.
I mean, we could always come up with a word that doesn't make any sense outside of context. I heard there was one Vox Machina had called Yahtzee. No. Monopoly? No.
All right. Well, it's we could just have a signal. So if I say forsooth,
Forsooth
That-
works.
then the spell triggers, and we all know that combat is happening. Fair?
Okay. Fair. I'll set the trigger to the word of Bernie saying "forsooth."
So I just thought of a dumb situation where like we get there and then the Volstrucker is like, oh yes, and now a test to make sure it's really you. We have 4 of these suits here.
All right, we're gonna keep moving forward.
Okay.
So, now that I know that I have to prep another map, I think we're gonna go on break a little early, guys, and I'm going to get that situated.
Oh.
Be right back.
Sorry.
Alrighty, y'all, we're back. Before we jump back into the action, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. All of those things help us out tremendously. If you're interested in supporting our community a little bit further, consider becoming a member here on our YouTube channel. Memberships start at just $2 a month, and you gain access to some cool emotes. If you're interested in any of our games, we have open slots available. Be sure to reach out to me and let me know. Both of them are on Friday, completely different times. It'll be a good time. Anywho, you all conducted your preparations. All right. You then set out to go around the outside of Oth in order to get over towards that northwestern portion. I would like a survival check from whoever's leading this expedition to get there.
I'll roll if anyone wants to assist.
I was gonna say, is Yanni like still with us right now?
I mean, sure. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Okay.
If Yanni wants to assist, I'll take that.
I mean, Yanni's showing off, I think.
So Yanni was
shows.
doing their own rule. Okay, got it.
Yeah, Yanni was showing off.
Yeah, and it's
So,
shut off.
the key to your guys' movement is staying out of the line of sight of everybody to make sure that you're moving in a way that you're not going to potentially bump into anybody out here. Now, you all do realize off in the distance there is a waterfall nearby that Bernie was right about. Of course, none of you previous to that had any idea there was a waterfall outside of Oth, but yeah, apparently there is one. Very big one. Cascades down the mountain into a nice stream into the swamp. Now, as you guys situate yourselves inside of the forest, you find a strategically advantageous position for yourselves. Far enough away from Oth that you shouldn't worry about interference directly from the city itself. And off to the side, overlooking an opening clearing where your ship could sail into the area, but you guys could see anybody approaching towards it. You cast water breathing on people? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I was gonna say that'll probably be one of the preparations since we're in a swampy waterfall area. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Sure.
You gotta be prepared.
So, everybody has water breathing. Yeah?
One question, because this all sort of happened when, or the whole rewinding of time and all that happened when I activated Foresight.
Mm-hmm.
So, is that ability sort of active now, or?
It was
Does it last for
expended.
8 hours?
He assisted you
Okay.
enough to, yeah.
Right. Yep.
He reverted hours instead of giving you that.
Yeah.
Heftier cost, though.
Yeah, sure.
Anywho. As you all are waiting, evening rolls around. You hand the anchor over to who? Patry or Yanni?
Yanni.
Jeez, which is worse?
Jethro
Yeah.
seems to trust Yanni.
Yanni, because we don't know
Wife.
where Patrick's going to run off to.
I mean, Patry will be stuck on the ship, but you don't know where she'll drive the ship off
It's
to.
a
You
big
know what? I have an idea. I
Yeah.
think this might entice Patria enough to stick with the plan.
Okay.
She's gonna be. If things go wrong, she can dive bomb the boat.
Oh
Because
boy!
I could make a joke, but it would be in bad taste.
All right.
You telling me this crazy woman wouldn't want to crash into something?
Sort of while we're getting ready, Tulsa, how many of those eye drops do you have?
Or seeing. You mean true seeing?
Right.
I can do it once easily.
Right. No, I just figured it might be necessary to keep that handy. if we could detect any illusions they put up before. Yeah, before we start fighting, that would be good.
I mean, it doesn't see illusions. It just lets you notice hidden things or secret doors in by magic into the ethereal plane. And
I thought I saw through illusions.
I need to double check one thing.
Which are you talking about? True seeing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just need to see if true sight.
Sees through illusions, yeah.
It does. It actually.
How long?
1 hour. I mean, it does for an hour.
Doesn't it also see within like the ethereal plane and all that
Yes,
like jazz?
Ethereal and through illusions because it gives you true sight.
Range of 120 feet. Wow. And you have eye drops for this?
It's ointment, and yes, I have some.
Okay. Well, when do you guys plan on using it?
That's the question, isn't it?
Because I remember that, because you used that last time, but that was sort of after I'd already used the amulet, so you would have had those back basically.
If you say I did, but yeah, I still have it right here. I have 3 doses, or 3. Sorry, I have 100 gold worth of the ointment, so I can use it up to 4 times, but not all at once. I have to update stuff because components. Lots of components. I mean, since you're likely going to be the one up front engaging them, it might be best for it to be on you.
Well, yeah, me or those of you that are able to more easily deal with magic of the source.
Jethro's in the ring already, right? I'm trying to remember when he was planning to do that.
I don't know. Jethro?
Was up the which one?
Are you in your ring?
Like yeah, once we start getting there, like I can be within the ring for up to a long time. I can long rest in it at this point.
Okay.
Let me. It's gonna be a wall of text, but it's
Yeah,
in the
yeah. You
middle.
can be in there. They're asking when are you going to be? Are you in it already, or are you planning on going in there last minute?
No, I'm gonna be in it preemptively.
So, are
but
you in there already while you're waiting?
Yeah, once Jethro's got his preparations done, he's gonna go in the ring.
Okay. And what time are you using your eye drops?
I would say probably as it starts to get dark.
Just, let's give it a moment, because we need to. Well, we need to fly the ship up and redirect it from a different. So that it comes in from a distance away, so that they don't see it suddenly manifesting in the sky here.
Right, right. So
Throw away the plan.
okay, probably then once the ship comes into range from everything.
Alrighty. You wait until dusk. You hand over the anchor. The two of them go taking off. Some time goes by, and then you see the ship sailing in on the horizon from the distance.
And at that point, as soon as it starts getting like a little closer, I will fly up on my Pegasus and sort of come down as if from the ship.
All right.
So it seems like I'm just coming down from the ship alone.
So no eye drops. Got it.
I will apply the eye drops before he gets on the Pegasus.
Okay.
So, true.
So you have 1 hour starting now. minus 5 minutes for circling around, coming from that direction. Yeah.
Yep.
55 minutes. Okay. As you are sailing down, or soaring down from that height, roll me a perception check, please. You have a visual prowess of 120 feet at nighttime. The moon is out, so I'll grant you a little bit extra distance, but not a tremendous amount.
All right. 26.
Okay. Looking out towards the city of Oth, you see that there is a path that would lead into this area a little bit, but not exactly where all of you are. That path seems vacant right now, and looking along the road that has lanterns posted periodically, it is also vacant there. However, when you look around a little bit more, you see over towards the waterfall that there is a small fire out there.
All right.
Waterfall's a mile or so away from you.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna fly down and find a good spot to sort of land a distance away from the fire.
You're heading over towards the waterfall?
Well, isn't that where? Just to be clear, so where, in regards to the waterfall and the fire, where would Tulsa and Miriam be located now?
About a mile away. You guys set
Okay.
up in the forest. You said you wanted to meet in the forest, not at the waterfall. Just
We would probably start walking when he goes up with his Pegasus.
okay.
Yeah, 'cause, yeah.
Only way
You
we're
said-
gonna make it there.
Yeah, in the sending we said we'd meet by the waterfall, so I'm sort of going towards that.
Okay. Well, I need a stealth check from everybody else on the ground. Those of you in heavier armor, make sure that you're rolling your disadvantage.
Session advantage.
I would also like to use my session advantage because I suck.
Before rolling, I'm going to cast Enhance Ability on. Actually, no, it's Session Advantage will cover it. Never mind. All right, let's go.
Ooh.
We each got a 19.
All right, there's a third person who's supposed to be rolling right now.
Who?
Jethro.
No.
Jeff
Oh no,
in the
he's in the thing. I apologize.
New mechanics.
Yeah.
Trying to cheat like that, Joey. I see how it is.
25 stealth check. Not bad for a wizard and a cleric.
I mean, considering the cleric doesn't wear heavy armor.
Yeah, but considering cleric, you know, like. Yeah. Okay, that's
Dex
pretty
is not a bonus.
damn good. I actually have to roll. Wow.
Only I could turn people invisible.
All right, what's their modifier? Okay.
Here's hoping they are proficient in perception.
Probably have just a +4, right?
Okay.
It's pretty good.
If they have a +10, they made it.
All right.
The Bullstrickers. They have bullshit magic items to give them modifiers.
Oh wait,
I mean,
keen sight. I apologize. They're supposed to have advantage. All right, still same. Still same.
there's a chance we made it.
The chance we're not gonna
As-
get ganked.
As you are descending down towards the fire, Bernie, you see that the fire is placed inside of the stream where the waterfall is moving its way down into. There's a little bridge over by this waterfall as well, and you can see the faint reflection of a silhouette of an individual while you were looking at it.
Mhm.
1 second. I got to... and... put it in. I said put it there. There we go. It's there. As you are soaring over the sky, Jethro can hear everything on you but cannot see it, correct?
Yeah, I can hear anything within 20 feet as if I was where the vessel is, which is currently with Bernie.
All right. Where's your Pegasus token? PC NPCs? What's its name? Zephyria?
Yeah,
Okay.
her name.
Yes. So as you're soaring over this ravine towards the bridge, you see just past the bridge is the silhouette of made by the fire itself in this nighttime area. As you are sailing over there as well, you do see diagonals on the left side of this bridge and ravine that there is a blanket of illusion. Now, true seeing allows you to see through illusion completely, correct?
Yeah, pretty sure.
For the duration, notice secret doors hidden by magic and can see into the ethereal plane. Now, let me look at
Yeah.
the spell utilized.
Just to give the ability to see things as they
So
actually
this
are.
is what True Sight says on Roll20.
I'm reading it on Roll20. As they actually are. You ignore all visual illusions, okay? Inside of this visual illusion that you see, blanketing the entire left side of this ravine that you are going past, you count 6 armored soldiers waiting at the edge of the bridge. You count 6 trained archers, all watching as you are sailing through as well. Further down from the soldiers at the bridge, roughly about 60 feet or so. And in between the two groups, there appears to be a mage, different from the mage that you saw in the previous edition of What Happens Today. This individual, though they have a bald head, they don't have any symbols across their body. They don't have any tattoos or anything like that. They seem to simply be watching the air with their hands placed in front of them and twist, showing some type of symbol of magic in their fingers and continuing to watch as you sail through.
Is this person someone that I would have sort of recognized from a description or something?
History check. Ten.
And
Unfortunately not.
all right, and the soldiers and archers, do they have any sort of insignia on their armor, or anything that would show exactly what they are soldiers of?
The symbol seems to have been ripped from their armor, specifically snuffed out, in order to have them be a bit more discreet, but the man in the middle with the bald head is clearly a Volstrucker, and everyone else is positioned like actual soldiers. Now, as you are descending downwards, there is a strange thing. Directly past that fire, where the glow of light seems to be pushing, there appears to be a small cavern. However, your sight seems to stop right at that cavern, even though you look around and you could see further than that with this true seeing on you, but something's stopping you from peering inside. Now, as you're soaring, you hear from the fire and you see the silhouette of Kurt. Hey, brother! It's been a while. Where's everyone else at?
Oh, it's they're coming. I just have the horse here, you know, makes me a bit quicker.
Ah,
Yeah.
nice beast you got there.
Yeah,
You know, I've been
let me-
waiting for you for a while. I came all the way out here and I've just been sitting here trying to fish. You know, there's not many fish to catch out of waterfall.
Yeah, I could have told you that. Oh, well, there might be salmon depending on the waters. Give me a moment. I'll just get off, and I'll get off the Pegasus.
Okay. At this point, I'll move you about halfway up the map and everybody else towards the bottom.
And
And you have 120 feet, so let me change that for you.
I'm going to while I'm
Let me ping where things are for you, since you have
Right.
the perception of it. Archers,
okay.
Volstrucker, soldiers, can't see through the cavern.
Right.
Oh, actually, you're close enough. More soldiers now.
All right. And can I see Tulsa and Miriam? Are
You
they
would be
in-
able to tell your own allies even with their stealthing.
Right. So I know that they are there.
They're further back, but yeah.
Right. I'll get off.
Actually,
the
I'll have the two
Pegasus.
of you at the edge of the map, just because you're keeping a distance. Yeah.
And I'll I'll get off the Pegasus, and just sort of start just checking the straps and all, and then I'll give a I'll glance over towards where they should be and look at them, and I'll telepathically
What's the range of your
See.
telepathy?
100 feet.
Jesus. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, let me just double check.
I thought it was like 60.
No, I'm pretty sure it's 100. Oh no, it's 60. Yeah.
Okay. So let's draw our line.
Yeah.
They're a little bit out of the way.
Yeah.
If you would like, you could roll a deception check and wait for them to get a little closer.
Yeah, deception's not my strong suit, but
Just have to check the horse.
yeah. Yeah, I'll just I'll get off and I'll say to Kurt, you can come over and say hi to her if you want. Her name is Zaviria.
You're really gonna make me climb all the way out of here by myself. Here, go give me a hand.
Well, yeah, sure, okay. Yeah.
He'll wander
just
over
let me-
to here underneath the bridge.
All right. And I'll mentally communicate to Zaviria.
Yeah.
To just go over towards Miriam and Tulsa. Or to just follow the edge sort of further down here. And let me just double check, because I don't think she can speak, but she's intelligent.
She can speak. She knows one language that you designate.
Yeah.
Paladins, bro.
All right. So. Okay, so she can speak. What would that be? Yeah, she can speak common.
Okay.
And I'll tell her to just communicate to the both of them that across the ravine there are soldiers clumped up, and archers, and a mage.
So, as Zephyria starts walking backwards, you do take note that of the archers, 2 of them seem to be trained on the Pegasus, while the other 4 are still trained on you. And they are drawn, ready, like holding, trained.
Right.
And just to clarify again, these are readied actions that they are holding, waiting.
Right, sure. Yeah. I'll go over and where did you climb down? I mean, if you wanted to go fishing, you didn't have to go all the way into the ravine.
I mean, I figured it'd be a nice little place to hang out at. Out of sight. Don't want a bear coming up behind me, you know?
Sure, yeah.
And he's like holding his hand out. Come on.
Yeah, hang on a moment. I'll just so where is he gesturing to? Like, yeah, does he have a rope or something over here, or?
No, it's just platforms of rocks that you can like climb nimbly down. You know, I mean, nimbly. It's rocks. You know, I don't know if you've ever been towards a creek or anything. There's layers of rocks you can maneuver around.
Yeah. Hang on, let me just get my rope up. It's much easier that way. You need some workout anyway, brother.
You're always so worried about and I am in fantastic shape, thank you.
Oh, I don't know.
I look better than you. What happened to your hair? You getting old on us already? Stressing about too much stuff?
Something like that, I guess. And I'll start to get out the rope, and as I'm sort of fiddling with that, I'll just whisper softly into the ring. Just take care of Kurt. And then as I'm sort of fiddling with that, I'll drop the ring into the ravine.
Mm-hmm.
The ring with Jethro in it.
Yep.
So that it lands somewhere in front of Kurt here. And fuck! Would you mind picking that up?
Clumsy as ever. Around this time, Zephyria has gotten back, and it looks. The eye drops are eye drops. They're not casting a spell. They are an item, correct? Just to.
It's a spell.
Are you casting a spell, or is it a magic item that gives you a spell-like effect?
It was a spell cast to give that effect. It's not an
component.
The
so
drop for a component.
You physically cast a spell slot used spell.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Zephyria also has it. Paladins.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, paladins. So Zephyria moves over and, leans down towards the rocks, looking over at the two of you. And I'm assuming the two of you are kind of like hiding near the trees and bushes and shit, actually stealthing. And Zephyria, like, eating some grass, and while chewing, looks over its shoulders in that direction and mouths, "Archers, 2 looking for at him."
She'll whisper, "Understood."
So Jethro was tossed into the ravine in a ring.
No!
That's the only way to kill Jethro. Throw him into a volcano, like one ring.
Like the ring falls into the water, a fish eats the ring and swims off.
He picks up the ring and begins looking at it. Huh. This is a nice little thing you got here. Oh, magical too, right?
A little bit, yeah. Just grab onto the rope here.
Yeah. You toss it in there, and he reaches up towards the rope, and you see he takes the ring and, like, tries to fit it on his fingers, and Jethro, it fits you, right?
Yeah.
All right, then he'd put it on his thumb. He's not very big, so he climbs.
Just for flavor, too, it is a wedding ring style ring, because Reuben, and that wish, and
He'll look at the ring. Are you trying to tell me you actually plan on popping the question after all these years?
Yeah, I was going to, but not with that ring, though. That's just a gift I got from a friend.
Well, it's not a bad ring. And he climbs out of the pit up to here and climbs up to here, carrying with him Jethro, and then he looks over at you and opens his arms. Ah, brother, how you been?
I'm good. How are you, Kurt? It's good to see you.
He looks at his open arms. I mean, I guess I'm fine. You okay?
Yeah, I've just been thoughtful lately.
Well, what about? He sits down on the grass.
Is there, while he's sort of a bit clearer into view, is there anything illusory about Kurt himself?
No, nothing illusory about him.
All right. I'm going to, I'll just look at him like I'm concerned and think to myself sort of, he's, no, yeah, never mind, and I'll look at him and just say, forsooth.
Oh shit. That was the signal, right?
Yeah.
That's the signal.
All right.
At that moment, initiative.
Remember,
Yeah.
everyone, you get to add a D8.
To be
Alright.
fair, I think technically speaking, everyone's surprised.
I mean, they have a ready action and we have a surprise action.
Well, they have readied
maybe, I don't
action
know.
waiting for something to happen. You guys
Yeah.
are initiating, which means they don't get their surprise round on you. You don't have a surprise round, but you do have a D8 to all your initiative rolls, so...
Right.
Got a 7. I mean, hey, at least Miriam and Tulsa are hidden.
Always roll crap initiative.
Not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting
I don't
it
want
that
to
soon.
hear it. Oh, wait.
Helps though.
Yeah.
Yeah, watch, you don't want to hear it, then you're gonna roll like
I mean,
nat 20 straight for your
yeah.
initiative.
Bernie does consistently roll below like a 7 or something on
Yeah,
initiative.
yeah.
Oh, sorry, I was meant to just look at the information. I'm not casting that yet.
Hey. I'm really glad I used those spell slots now, because we would have been screwed.
By the way, quick thing, if I know we plan to take Kurt and all that, and you would have told Jethro beforehand that he's to deal with your brother and incapacitate him, or
Yeah, that's what.
Thank
I
you,
whispered
Otis. I'm
into the
re-rolling
ring
that.
right now.
okay. I was wondering if that was a pre-planned thing, because otherwise I would have asked if I could get some manacles, because that could help.
That's significantly better, yeah.
Sure.
Oh yeah, Joey, how many of more Tuesday group rolls you got?
2 more. I used a lot of them last week. If you watched the stream, I was doing it, yeah.
I need to fix that.
Oh no, Tuesday has like 7? They just had a funeral session, so I didn't have to use any. They're hurting enough.
Oh, so you meant 2 for us. Okay.
Yeah, you guys have 2 left.
No one till Tuesday.
Wait, it didn't calculate his bonus. He's supposed to get a +5 on top of that. Okay. Is that everything? No, it isn't. There's one more person who needs to be on the initiative tracker. Kurt.
And that's what we. I was just saying, and that's what we see Joey roll, and we just see Trent Tickathon.
Nah. By the way,
I hope
Bernie,
not.
for your character art, what you should do is just get on Photoshop, add just a white streak in your hair.
Did you all you guys roll your d8s? And add that to your roll? You have to
I
add it in the
updated.
turn order.
I added mine in my turn order.
I added
Let
mine.
me just do that.
Yeah. Jethro, you added yours?
Yeah, I rolled was it a 10? And I got 11. I rolled a 2 on the D8.
Yeah, like I
Bernie-
said, we rolled bad.
Yeah, you're complaining about our initiatives.
I usually roll dog shit, okay? Vorvik had a +9, and his initiative was like 12.
You will need
Like-
to add that 0.13, Bernie, since you and Jethro have the same initiative,
Yeah.
and you're
Oh, right,
faster
yeah.
than Jethro.
God damn it, Kurt still got. Still
Okay.
is going first.
Bernie, 13.
Technically, he's not.
Well, he.
Oh yeah, the sigil's going off first.
The symbol didn't go off because we found
Yeah.
out it couldn't work that way.
Yeah, symbol can't be moved. All right, so first on the
Oh.
initiative order is Kurt. He hears you say what word again?
Forsooth.
Which means,
Well, damn.
well, damn. Hey, when'd you learn such pretty words and languages, man?
Ah,
That's it. That's all he has.
I just thought it was, yeah, fitting, you know.
Next up, Mirian. You hear the Pegasus goes, "Oh, starting."
Of course it is. You know, the really good thing about being a spellcaster is you just need to know a general area.
To whom it may concern.
Yep.
Go ahead and cast it.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna be casting circle. Oh, nope, that's the wrong spell. Wrong name. Oh wait, no, I did. Sorry, I thought that was a different.
Also,
spell.
thank you, Otis, for the roll.
So, Circle of Death at 7th level.
Oh, nasty!
That's a 60-foot radius, by the way.
Oh, that's a shitty roll, isn't it? No,
Oh.
that's about average. Wait, no. All right.
Quite low.
Wait, why do I have necrotic rolling on that? Or that's the upcast. Never mind. I got 3 1s and a 6.
All right, spells. You said Circle of Death, correct?
Yep, it's a 60-foot radius from where I point, and it's a Constitution saving throw. So I picked it right on where they told me the archers and everyone was. So 60 radius from here.
From
Or
here?
wherever. Sorry, you're making it the radius inside the darkness that I can't see, but yeah, let's go with that.
Well, the center point is all that matters. Is this it right here?
yeah, that's perfect.
Right there. Okay. That hits everybody on the other side. All right.
Why I used it.
Everybody.
Yeah.
bodies.
Wait. Let me read. Each creature in that area must make a con save or take a good chunk of damage. We'll start with the Crown's Guard. One, two, three, four, five, six, left, right, lower, so on and so forth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Your DC is 17, correct?
It's 18.
It's showing 17 here. Can you make sure you update your?
My SS is 18. My mage armor is set at 17. They're right on top of each other on my screen.
I'm looking at the spell description when I rolled your spell description.
It's the spell
So
save
it's
stuff.
on your sheet itself that you have to change it.
Why?
All right, well then one of them succeeded. So that is 29 points of necrotic damage towards all of them.
Hey, that's a good chunk on. I don't remember how many you said.
A lot.
A lot.
13
That's
people, I think, at least.
yeah. Multiply that by 13, and you just did a lot of damage.
Is
to
it
a lot
save
of
or
people.
suck or half? Half. All right, so
Half.
15 to the one who succeeded.
It's a 6th level spell by default.
Yeah.
Damn, Max Roll might have one-shot a bunch of them. All right, next up. Volstrucker has to roll. Come on.
That
By the
we
way,
did not see.
While we're waiting for the rolls, Bernie, I know you took the potion. Did you drink it yet, or?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Another con save to maintain concentration on the spell. Nope, that illusion is gone.
What illusion, DM?
Oh no, the Volshrukers, they found us. They instantly teleported in with their squad.
All right, con save 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I did too many.
Well, at least one person made it.
One person made it. All right. So that's 15. 29. 29. 29. 29. And 29. In that instance, as the spell goes off, the held action of all of the archers will now go off. The 4 of them are shooting a volley over towards Bernie. Jethro, you are not out yet, so yep. And Bernie, you did not sit next to him, did you?
No, I'm still standing.
Yeah.
Off. Does 23 hit you?
Let me double check, cause well, normally not, but in this case, I'm probably not having my shield drawn just yet, since I was helping him with the rope and stuff.
So 25 down to 23. So 23
Yep.
would hit you.
Yep.
Alrighty, that'll be 8 points of piercing damage. I already started rolling for the next set, so 23 again.
Yeah.
Another
So
8.
I'll just 5 there,
And 1 crit
all right.
for a total of 12.
All right, so that's 9 more.
And now 2 attacks are heading over towards the Pegasus.
Right.
Pegasus 19 hits.
Yep.
All right, and then a crit. So 8 and then 12.
All right.
All right, that is their held action. Mirian, you are out in the open again. No longer stealthing.
Yep.
Fucking roll 20 work.
Oh god, is that what's happening?
Yeah, it started lagging for me a little bit. Alright, Circle of Death was instantaneous. That is gone now. The illusion has dropped on all of them. Oh. Actually, those guys up here it would also drop on. Alrighty. Mirian turn. Movement.
Yeah, let me just...
Tree is double movement because big bush.
Okay, then that's like 30 feet then.
Yeah.
Bush.
Wait, why do you have 60?
Oh, sorry.
You have 15, brother.
Well, at least I'm in the bush and they have a hard time hitting me.
Yeah, I'll give you half cover. Alrighty. Bernie, you're next.
All right. In regards to the Pegasus, should I give orders at the start of my turn or at the bottom?
Bottom of your turn, and then the Pegasus takes its turn at the end of your turn.
Right. Okay. So, first thing I'll do is I'll try to grab Kurt and bring him with me behind the tree.
All right. That's going to be a
I'll-
grapple check, because he is definitely going to oppose.
All right. I'll do a bonus action first to drink the potion of heroism.
All right. Dun, 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 dun.
Yep. So, and that gave me a bless effect, right?
Yep, bless for an hour and 10 temporary hit points.
Yep. All right. I need athletics from you and him.
Yep.
Yeah. Let me turn off 2 GM for him. But he rolled a 7.
Right.
So you
just-
win.
I would expect to win that from him. And,
Bless
so-
is saving throws and attacks, not ability checks. But yeah.
isn't grapple technically kind of an attack like that?
No, this is... yeah, alright, yeah, no, you're right. It is technically an attack. Yeah.
It's confusing.
Yeah. Alright, so that was one of your attacks to grapple him. You're now holding on. Half movement while moving with him.
Yep. So I'll go over here and basically just drag him so that he's in cover behind the tree of the trunk of the tree.
Alright. Jethro, you're forced to move with him because you didn't come out yet.
Yeah, that. I'm next in the order.
Yep.
Yep.
All done?
And yeah, that's my turn.
Alrighty. Jethro, what type of action economy is it for you to get out of there?
It might be an action. Let me double check the. I know it's an action to get in there, that's for sure. To get out of it though. Interiors appointed with cushions and low tables. Can remain in there for that long. You exit the vessel early if you use a bonus action to leave, if you die, or if the vessel is destroyed.
Okay. So bonus action to leave.
Yep.
Alright, bonus action.
Yep. Bonus act. Yeah, I won't do that yet. Bonus action, pop out.
Pocket
and,
Warlock appears.
Yep. And Jethro is. You've got him Kurt grappled. Jethro's gonna basically come up behind him with the halberd, and
We forgot
Yeah.
my Pegasus, but I can wait then.
Yeah.
And Jethro's gonna try to. Is it possible to choke Kurt out, like incapacitate him that way?
Technically, yes. Do you have the grappler feat?
No, I don't.
Then no. Not within like a minute. Like initiative's going to be over before that happens.
Okay.
Your best option is knocking someone unconscious and telling the DM you're non-lethaling and not using like Smite of Death, because that's pretty lethal, you know.
That's fair. Yeah. And he said not to hurt his brother. Shit. In that case, there's
Well, you
the
have
tree here.
manacles.
Yeah, I know. That I was gonna say there's a tree here. Jethro wants to
I said
manacle.
preferably without hurting him, if possible.
Oh, I mean, there's an option here, and Jethro's gonna take it by manacling your brother that you have grappled to the tree.
Alrighty. I need another set of athletics between you and him. You have advantage because Bernie is technically helping you.
Yay!
This is... using an object is an action, though, not just an attack.
That's fair.
Alrighty. Yeah, he can't possibly beat that.
Yeah.
So,
and, yeah,
one wrist on him, one on the tree.
yeah, and I don't know if he has anything that looks magical or like magical based as if he's a spellcaster. But
Oh,
Jethro
he
wants
absolutely
to,
does.
yeah, like basically strip him of the things that would.
You're going to need more
probably
action
allow-
economy to do that. It's an
Yeah, make
action
him
to
use it.
utilize an object, which is manacles, bonus action to leave.
You can make me use it. Fine. Fuck it. Jethro will action surge to, quote unquote, disarm and, Kurt of his items.
Investigation. Let's see what you find.
At least I'm decent at this when I don't roll like shit.
16. All right. You see that he has a lute on him out that clearly looks like that's his focus of some variety. And a dagger.
Yeah, Jethro's just gonna take all that, and I assume he has a bag on him. He'd take the bag.
Oh, there's no bag on him.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll use 2 of my free words to say, gag him.
Unfortunately, a gag would also be interacting with an object. So
Oh, yeah.
you found the loot. You found the dagger. There's always next turn.
But yeah, Jethro, yeah, we'll manacle him, do all that shit, and yeah, I think that's all I can do at the moment.
Alrighty.
At the end of my turn, I would have told Zephyria telepathically, because we can communicate up to a mile.
Yeah.
Get Miriam if he wants to. Tell him you'll do as he says.
Alright.
And she'll run up to Miriam and just sort of put her head down for him to climb up if he wants to.
Is this Pegasus big enough to hold me?
Yes.
Yeah, she's large.
It can hold Bernie in his armor. You're fine.
Okay.
I guess I'm on the Pegasus now.
Alrighty. That's gonna have to be like a bonus action on your turn to do.
Okay.
She can't use like one action to sort of prop him up.
Without hands, I'm gonna have to say no. That seems a little. I mean, not to get him on her well,
Yeah.
to get him over her like knock, but he's gonna fall off pretty easily.
Right, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, not without
she'll-
arms. If it was a
yeah.
monkey, sure, but like,
Yeah, she'll take partial cover behind the tree as well then.
alrighty, go for it.
Yeah.
Alrighty, now Tosha, your go.
Okay, those archers over there, I assume, are still alive, right?
Oh yeah, they don't even look that hurt yet.
Right. So,
Let's fix that.
yeah. You want to fuck with my family? Let's see what finds out. Firestorm.
Alright, what's your range?
Oh.
What's your range? 90
Uh,
feet?
The range of Firestorm is 150.
Oh, I'm asking you your range.
Oh, I didn't know the general area. I just need to pick the target from where I saw Miriam pointing. It's just location I can choose within range. I don't need to see it.
No, I needed to know how far away you were from Volstrucker number 2. As you begin pulling forth the magic you need for Firestorm, the Pegasus and Bernie sees the Volstrucker, who can see her at that distance, and moves his fingers very carefully and deletes your spell.
Wait, he can counterspell from 90 feet away?
Spell snipers, brother.
That works on counters? No, that only works on spells that have an attack roll.
Volstrucker bullshit.
Oh.
Told you guys, be ready.
Well, that is
Volstruckers have
some-
unique abilities.
Sorry, I can't counterspell his bullshit.
I was still hidden though. I hadn't been revealed yet.
Miriam made you guys break your stealth. You were over there with him.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That's
why
fair
he didn't
enough.
counter Miriam's.
Wait
All
a minute,
right.
wait a minute, can I? I can't see him. Never mind.
Oh, yeah, if you can't physically see him, then there's no chance.
In that case, I'll just then. Shit, that ruins my whole plan.
Counterspell sucks.
Yeah, because. Shit. Okay. Just gonna have to move over here then.
Make sure you delete the spell slot.
Oh, I did. That's gonna be so good.
Yeah, I would have with 42 points of fire damage.
Oh, it was going to be more. It was going to be 49
Yeah.
because fire necrotic.
Yep. All done?
Okay. Okay. I want to do something a little silly.
Okay.
A little silly.
Sure. You have a bonus action still.
I need to get a bit closer. One more space. Can I spiritual weapon a gag into Kurt's mouth?
Are you the type of caster? Do you have that feat that allows you to cast 2 leveled spells in a turn?
Yes, I have spell driver.
Okay, good. No to the grapple, but you can have it beat the shit out of him if you want.
Sure.
Is that a
Knock his ass
spiritual
out.
ball gag?
You are not a cleric of Vesh, so no spiritual ball gag. So
No, but love.
yeah, these are
Love is
different
genuine.
subjects.
Love comes in many shapes and forms. Okay.
This is lust, all right. There
Hey, I tried. I tried.
uh,
12 to hit.
On Kurt.
Yeah.
You have advantage because he's manacled, right?
Manacles give him grappled. They don't give him restrained, I believe.
Isn't Bernie grappling him?
Yes. And neither the tree, the manacles, or Bernie have the grappler feet.
Okay. So I guess just a blackjack abuser tried to knock over and he's like, whoa! Darn it.
All right, let's put your spiritual weapon over there.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
A sword.
It's a sword, but it's a bonk stick.
Yeah. All right, there you go. All right, that's the end of your go?
Yeah.
The archers, that are the only people who actively get to fight inside of this first round. Because they all rolled too high before anything actually happened. So you guys technically got a surprise without them being under the surprise condition. Archers are going to look over at Mirian and the Pegasus, and they are going to send down a volley over towards him.
Uh-oh.
Alrighty. That is going to be... Ooh, wait. Nope, they can't do that. Yeah, Mirian and the Pegasus, both of you have to give me... Oh no, these are attacks. It's each creature within a 10-foot point that you can see. So that's going to be the two of you. All right. So incoming, 12 attacks over at the two of you.
How does the partial cover work? Does that give them
Your AC goes up by
disadvantage
2.
Thank
or-
God.
Okay.
All right. So it's going to be 1 attack, 2 attack, 1 attack, 2 attack, 1 attack, all the way down.
Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah. So a total of 6 of these.
I'm just gonna hold up my fingers with the ones that hit.
Is this?
This is
all of these
Mirian.
are at both of us.
All
Oh,
of these are at Mirian.
Right.
Volley allows you to hit each creature with your attack within a 10-foot area.
So 4 of those hit.
Oh, wait, no, but they don't get the benefits of multi-attack because of that. All right, so the top 3 would have been you, bottom 3 would have been the Pegasus.
Okay.
2 hit then.
All right, you're accounting for +2 to your AC?
Yes.
Okay. That'll be 16 total damage on you, and how many hit the Pegasus? One,
Are they?
two,
This
three.
is not with advantage.
No, these are individual attacks for the first die, the second die, the second, and then so on and
Okay,
so forth. Yeah.
so with a +2 AC, only the last one hits them.
So 20 hits, doesn't it? So
14.
read the 7 is an individual attack, the 20 is an individual attack, the 13 is an individual, 25 is individual. I'm just fast tracking through, so I don't have to.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So 20 hits and
13
24.
misses, 14 hits. Yeah.
13 misses, 14 hits. So 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks hit. 4 times 8 is 32.
Yep.
Alrighty.
She's looking rough.
So I used my stone's endurance to turn that 16 to 1.
To turn one of the 8s to nothing.
Okay.
You use it on an individual attack, unfortunately. Do you still want to use it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm negating an attack. That's perfect.
Yeah. Just making
Nah.
sure.
Not gonna lie, at the moment like I see all these archer attack rolls, I'm thinking of. Have you seen that one scene from American Gods?
No, I haven't.
I've seen 300.
I'll find the meme for it.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so 10, 20, 30. They need to do the dash, so 10, 20, 30. As this grouping of soldiers start heading directly towards Bernie and Jethro over here. This grouping over here is going to break off into 2 groups. 10, 20, 30. 10, 20, 30. And these 2 over here are going to take out their heavy crossbows and shoot at Jethro. God damn, it's still set to 2 GM. I'm sorry. Does a 19 hit you?
Quick question: do I have partial cover due to the tree and stuff?
Half cover,
darkness.
+2.
Okay, then no, a 19 does not hit.
All right, next attack.
With the plus
17
two,
misses as well.
my AC is currently 20 with the partial.
All right, that's the end of all the Crown's guards going. Kurt's turn. Ooh. See, now this is actually where it gets interesting, because I have to see which of his spells have a component of only verbal still.
Far away is Kurt. I can't see him. Never mind. Never thought I'd say this, but I need to get closer.
You never thought you'd say it?
All right, so that's only verbal. That's only verbal. That's only verbal. That's only verbal. Damn! God, I love bards. All right, he is going to upcast command at 2nd level to target Bernie and Jethro. And he's going to look at the two of you. Oh, wait, no. He has other bardic bullshit. Oh, other bardic bullshit. What's his special bard die?
Depends on his level.
12 in bard.
Jethro, your brother's about to doing stuff with his mouth. I know you want me to prefer not to, but I think I'm about to beat the shit out of him.
At 12, it's a D10 bardic inspiration.
No, I was wondering, his inspiration does something different.
Oh,
Every
so-
bard has, like, dissonant whisper, not dissonant whisper, like, you know, cutting words, shit like that.
He's
Where's
eloquent.
level
bard,
12?
right?
Well, he's only 12 in bard. He's multi-classed.
Multi-classing
Unfailing inspiration.
What?
That's what he has. God, that's
I
stupid.
think he's far enough away that he can't give that to anyone.
All right, command Jethro and Bernie. That is going to be given to the two of you. So 2nd level. DC 18, I believe, wisdom save for both of you.
Mm-hmm. Then you get a
great
plus
at those.
5.
That's true.
Yep,
But I'm
and
not
Bernie, you
great
got a
at those.
D4.
Yeah, that's why Jethro was carrying around the Parachute of Heroism for his save throws, but it's, yeah. Oh, hey, okay, that
Hey,
works.
there you
Nice! As he
27
commands
and
out
27.
towards the two of you. Get the fuck away from me, you damn creep! Who is this guy? And neither
Shut
of
up,
you
Kurt.
feel compelled to do it. Alright. Bonus action. Yep, that's within range. He'll call out. Reslow, you're right. They are here to kill me. I'm sorry. Come on, do something. And he inspires one of the Volstruckers.
How far away is this guy?
The one who's unseen yet.
With my 6 words, Jethro will kind of look at him. Kill you. You're the one with archer. That's 7 words.
Yep.
You're the one with an ambush.
You have 4, not 6.
Oh. In that case,
All right. That's the
you're
end of his turn. Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, you're the one with the ambush.
That's a lot more than fur. Okay.
I know.
From down inside of this pit, you see an individual floats up and gracefully lands onto the ground right here.
God damn it.
Bernie, that is the Volstrucker you recognize from inside the cave. The one who was controlling Kurt so magnificently.
Right.
He's going to look at you, look at Jethro. Which of you looks dumber?
To be fair, we both look pretty dumb.
But he
Or I should say
knows
we look-
about Bernie.
Theros are really dumb.
I mean, Jethro does have a fancy mustache. Like, you can't be dumb if you have a fancy mustache, right?
True. And I've got foxy gray hair and crow's feet.
Oh no, that's true. Because with age comes experience. So
Yeah, so you can't be stupid. Good call. Good call.
I just imagine his end game too. He's just like, okay, like considering all of this out loud.
Ooh. Oh, that's a good one. He pulls out a ruby from inside of his sleeve and holds it up while looking out towards the two of you. And he is going to cast Force Cage on Jethro.
Oh, walk.
Not
Yep.
good.
Into existence. 12 decided. Prison in the shape of the map. Create a solid barrier that prevents any matter from passing through it and blocks any spells cast into or out of the area. When you cast the spell, any creature that is completely inside the cage area is trapped. You are trapped in the cage. Creatures only partially within the area of those too large, or those too large to fit inside the area, are pushed away from the center of the area until they are completely outside the area. A creature inside the cage can't leave it by non-magical means. If a creature tries to use teleportation or other means, it's a charisma save to try to get out. So there is a cage that moves around Kurt and Jethro.
Yeah, and I'm trying to counterspell that because I do have a reaction still.
Ooh.
And the other guy already used his reaction.
Yeah, so is this guy going to use his reaction? You know what? This Volstrucker is going to use his reaction to counterspell.
Oh, fuck him.
Yeah, so he
Oh,
counters your counter.
At what level? Is
He
this a
sees
fifth level
you
counterspell?
mustering a lot of magic. Ooh, yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
he'll use a fifth. He'll use a fifth, yeah, definitely.
He doesn't know it's a fifth.
He's a wizard. He can tell how powerful magic is. That is their one defining feature. Their downside is squishy. He doesn't.
In that case, Marion knows all the fucking levels. That
He usually does if he's a greater spellcaster. He
Alright,
usually
fine.
does. Alrighty, so that is going to be a cage.
You
around
said
the two.
charisma save.
No, that's only if you're trying to teleport out. There's no saving throw from being stuck in there.
Well,
The good news is Kurt is not going anywhere.
neither is Jethro.
There you go.
got
That's your little cage. Magic cannot pass in or out of it.
You got a card to play, don't you, Jethro?
The counterspell was kind of my main card on that one. I mean, I have an idea. No, that still wouldn't work. 'cause
All right.
That cage is pretty big.
And then he begins mouthing, and you hear Kurt saying under his breath, "Don't worry, Kurt. The two of us are going to keep you very safe."
Wait a minute. If he's in the force cage, that doesn't work.
Oh, it does.
Bullshit.
Magic can't pass through. This is a sustained spell.
Okay.
Yeah. Or else, if under that logic, Jethro has no weapon, he has no spellcasting ability whatsoever, and nobody has any magical items inside of there, like, it's,
Right.
yeah.
Trying to get every inch I can.
Oh, definitely. Volstrucker number 2 will look out over towards Bernie, Tosha, Mirian, and then the Pegasus. And...
Bernie, you need to get your bird to move.
Your bird.
It's not my turn yet.
10, 20, hovering over the ravine. 30, closer towards you, Bernie. Oh, what does he do to you? God, he can't do that to you because you... No way in hell that would ever work on you. I guess his best bet is to cast Globe of Invulnerability on you, Bernie.
Oh, you dick!
Oh, that's a dick move.
Save against that?
This
Your
one does
hand-
have a save, I believe. An immobile, faintly shimmering barrier springs into existence in a 10-foot radius around you. Oh, never mind. He can't do that. That's only himself. Never mind.
I cast it. He cast it.
No. You really want me to stop letting retcons? Fuck. You know, it's an easier thing to do than that. He's just going to cast Command on you, Bernie.
All right.
He throws out... Oh, wait. What's the range? $70 feet. What's the range? Oh, yeah. Tosha, you're definitely within range of his command.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he'll upcast that shit.
Okay, let's...
Good thing you're a cleric, though.
Good thing I'm a cleric and I have advantage.
That is a wisdom save on both of you. As he commands, grovel, holding his hands out to both of you. Actually, wait, Mirian. 3rd level. You too, Mirian. Fuck it.
Hey, what's the range on command again?
60 feet if you're not a spell sniper. And
Spell
Bullstrucker
sniper?
bullshit.
Right, you have bullshit.
Will a 33 do?
You said wisdom, right?
Wisdom, yes. Tosha, why do you have advantage? Oh yeah, all magic.
You want tea?
Yep.
DM, I'm gonna use your DM inspiration to give myself advantage.
It's a good hat. Ooh. Yeah, no, all 3 of you are successful. As he throws out his magic towards each of you and tries to make all of you grovel unsuccessfully.
He sees their
Fuck you.
counterspell, though, as they all raise a middle finger at him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Even the Pegasus raises a middle finger.
It's a hoof.
All right, Mirian, your go.
It's a middle feather.
Okay. Sorry, just double checking the second half of this spell. I want to make sure. Yeah, that can work.
By the way, these Crowns Guard, do they look human? Or do they look like elves or whatever?
These ones look like half-elves.
Ah, okay.
All right. On back towards the archers again, because I know I was pointed out exactly where they were. I'm not going to split the difference this time, but I'm going to cast. Where? Storm Sphere on them. Where? Oh, does it not? Oh, I think I might have to actually just click the card now.
Storm Spear?
Why isn't it on my attack list?
That is a really cool art for a spell.
It's set as a spell card, that's why. Okay, switching that to
And you're centering it on the archers, correct?
Yes. So it's a 20-foot radius of the initial effect.
This Volstrucker is going to counterspell that.
Hey, I said I was upcasting it, but I was trying to. It turned into a spell card. I couldn't.
Oh, okay, yeah. No problem. He's still going to attempt to counterspell it. Depending on the level, he's either going to upcast a match or not.
Dude, well, he doesn't know what that is.
You're the wizard. You know he can tell how much magic you're wielding.
Why is this? I'm just gonna click the card because for some reason it's not auto-populating. For some stupid reason, I'm gonna start building the thing. So the people inside, it's a strength save or take 2d6
Well,
bludgeoning damage.
we have to first see if it's going to resolve. I'm just going to stick to
It would,
4th level for him, so he has to roll an intelligence check just to make it faster.
It was 6.
Yeah. He's not wasting a 6th level on that. Oh, then he would have just done 3rd instead, but yeah. 3rd. Intelligence check, DC 16. No, I'm not going to use the DM inspiration for that. Your spell resolves.
All right, so it's gonna be 2d. Oh, so they have to make. So all the archers have to make strength saving throws.
Perfect.
DC 18.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in that order.
Okay.
They all failed.
Okay, so 2d6 of bludgeoning damage, and there's a lot of fun stuff with this as ranged attacks. Or they have disadvantage. Spear remains for spell's duration. It can cause a bolt of lightning.
All right, so difficult terrain on top of them. You can use a bonus action on each of your turns to cause a bolt of lightning to attack one creature inside of it. And creatures within have disadvantage on perception checks. That's what it is.
Right.
So here, we'll do this. 20-foot radius.
Oh, right. So I have advantage on attacking someone if they're in the sphere. I can blast a range of 60, and when we talked about this before, it doubles for my spell sniper, so I can potentially hit someone 120 feet away with lightning.
Yes.
Okay, and that is a concentration. Sorry for this. I didn't realize it got saved as a... Okay,
so let me get
bonus action, I get on the... I help myself on the horse. Like, get us closer, damn it.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I'm going to be busy building
And
this.
because the Pegasus held its action, go ahead, Bernie, have the Pegasus move.
Okay. Well, where do you want it to go?
So I can see, man. I have 60 feet range of movement. Range of feet. Range of sight. This is how far I can see.
So Mirian, move yourself, and then the Pegasus moves with you.
Okay.
Well, the Pegasus can move 90 feet.
90.
Flying 90 feet.
Let's just be safe. I think if we just move the 30, I think I can see the majority of everything I need to.
Right. I will point out, though, that this Pegasus right now looks like a... Yeah, it's riddled with arrows.
It's rough.
And you're
And
flying
that
over
drops
a
only
ravine.
20 feet, Mirian. It's only a 20-foot drop.
Right.
All right, all done?
Yep. I'm
Bernie.
gonna be busy building.
All right. I'm going to, let's see, how was I doing this? I'm gonna run up here, and I'll use my Boots of Trailblazing to run over here, so that would create a line of fire. Hopefully also burning off the rope on this side, so that it might potentially cause some trouble for the bridge.
Well, you're going to have to roll the fire damage. I'll tell you if it burns the ropes or not.
Oh, yeah. So, let me just draw a line for it first.
Just to clarify, you are moving away from the tree first, because I imagine the tree gets set on
Nah,
fire.
fuck that
while
tree.
we're there.
Just-
Yeah,
Kurt's
I
like,
moved-
I can't put it out. I'm
At
contractually
first I
obligated."
ran, and then I'll... so this was, I ran from there to up there, and so the fire would be in this line then. And, yeah, that's, 1d6. 6?
Fucking hell. You got... They're burned.
Nice!
All right, I'm going to give dex saves from the four of them to not fall prone, but they are going to fall regardless.
Nice. And then I'll use the rest of my movement to rush up to the Volstagger and attack.
One of them, this one is still standing. The other three are prone. Let me move there, there, and this guy lands like right there. He can climb up.
Okay. Because, because this guy up here, he flew up to the edge, but he didn't fly higher. Right?
He's only 5 feet off the ground, so you're still within
Right, okay.
range. Yeah.
Yep. So Attack.
Well, roll them one at a time, please.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was testing to make sure that worked.
29.
Ooh, that's a...
And I'll put
That'll hit.
I'll put a second level smite on that.
Okay.
He's not undead by any chance, right?
No, this one is not.
Right, okay. Alright, so that's 1824 damage. And second attack. 21 to hit.
Reaction shield.
Use
He
the
used his
reaction
reaction to counterspell Jethro earlier.
That's right. Never mind. Yeah, that hits him. Damn.
Alright, so I'll
This
do
is
a
why I only
third-
have 2, not 4.
I'll do a third level smite on that then.
Go for it.
So that's 25 damage. Ugh.
Alrighty. He looks hurt.
Alright, well that's nice. Fuck you, I say.
I say, fuck you, sir. Jethro.
Only a 25 damage on one attack.
Paladin problems, am I right?
Yeah. Jethro is going to use his last spell slot, unfortunately, to cast Far Step on himself as a bonus action. And he's going to try to teleport out of the cage.
There we go.
Alright, charisma save.
Like, the bright side is I can keep trying this for a minute.
Not gonna do it. You attempt to teleport out. Do you take damage when you do that?
I don't think so. I think it just prevents you.
Just like a bird hitting the side of the window, just a bonk.
Yeah, no damage. Okay, yeah.
And
So-
as he's doing this too, I'm just gonna make Kurt uncomfortable with it as much as possible. Actually, tell me if I'm able to do this, because I want to activate the Giant's Might ability. From
Isn't that a bonus action to activate?
it's an action.
So the spell stipulates that if you are larger than the size of it, then it would push you out at the time that it was cast. I think you just make it very uncomfortable in here.
No, that's what I was tracking, but I didn't know if I'd still be able to grow to this size. And
Oh,
then-
you stupid fucker!
Hey,
Just pressed up against it. He can't. Hey,
Yeah.
makes it hard to cast spells.
I know that was part of the thing, as well as other reasons.
Yeah. Well, he still has verbal components. All right, all done.
that's all I can do right now.
Alrighty, Tosha.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, that's a lovely sight. All those Crowns Guard look quite unhurt, honestly.
Yeah, they dashed into the fight.
So I need to ask for clarification.
Yeah.
Does that force cage prevent magic from seeping into it from the
Yes.
outside?
Yes.
Okay. Exsanguinating Cloud.
Jesus.
Radius.
Oh, fuck.
It's a 20-foot radius centered here, so I'm going to get all of them.
Well, those guys are in the ravine, but yeah.
This is the spell card. It's just lagging a bit.
Just outside of it, nice.
Yep.
So-
Perfect.
A nice rose-colored mist appears. Any creature in the cloud when it's created or at the start of my turn takes 66 necrotic damage, so that is up to 30 points of necrotic damage, and they need to make a con saving throw.
All right.
If they fail, they take a point of exhaustion. And if they succeed, half damage and no exhaustion.
We're gonna start with this guy. This guy. Wait, it's 30 points of damage.
30, yeah, if they fail.
Wait, no. Any creature takes and gains 1 level exhaustion. The wording of that spell is really shitty. All right. So yeah, they do have to save or die for these guys over here. So him, and him starting. Okay.
Okay.
20 is successful.
20 is a success.
All right, so half damage,
15 points.
and then the other 2 are dead.
Okay.
All right, now these guys over here, I'm doing 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Got it.
19,
Success.
17.
That is spell save.
So success. All right, so half to those 2.
Mhm.
15.
The other 4 also get a point of exhaustion.
Ooh. Such a mean spell.
It really is.
Is a mean spell. So that means first level.
Disadvantage on ability checks.
Yes.
Alrighty. So when you cast the spell,
It's a cloud spell.
at the start of your turn, they take additional damage, not theirs. Okay, that's the part I was
Yeah.
reading. Okay,
Yeah.
no problem. All done?
Bonus action, healing word on the Pegasus.
Aww.
You're
I'll
doing
cast
great,
that.
Saphira.
At 3rd level.
Yeah, it needs it.
For 10 points of healing.
Hey, it might survive. All done?
Yep.
Archers.
Before that, Joey, when I rolled the damage, I forgot to count the extra 2d6 for the upcast.
Oh yeah, roll that.
Is that
All of them failed, right?
yes? Yeah, everyone for that failed because none of them got above a 14, I think. Yeah, none of them got. One got 16, but my spell save's 18. So they all failed. Yeah.
Mobs!
How did Jethro get so big?
He got excited.
We went to the gym.
All right,
We just-
and your turn. Archers now. It's that start their turn inside. Reroll your spell, Miriam,
Okay.
because I know it's difficult terrain.
They also can't hear, and they have disadvantage on perception checks.
Yeah.
Ends their turn.
Okay, so no extra damage at the start of their turn.
Yeah, it doesn't
ends
do
their
extra.
turn.
It only does damage when I attack with lightning.
All right, archers are weird. Do they have better movement? No.
They do take damage if they end their turn there, so you can make another strength save.
It does.
Yes.
Oh, it does.
New spells.
So
And it
none
is
of them
difficult
got
terrain, so they're half movement.
Yep. So it's harder for them to get out. There, that would have been there. That would have been there. Nope, that's not how that works at all. Okay, so they move their movement as best as they can, and they are going to send a volley attack at Mirian and the Pegasus. All 6 volley attacks at the two of you. So that is going to be 6 attacks.
Okay.
Mirian first. It's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 15.
Nope.
Alrighty, Pegasus. 16.
You're
Bur-
muted.
Bonnie went to the bathroom.
16 hits.
Yeah, it does.
15.
That also hits. All of them hit, I think.
What's
oh,
its
no,
AC?
Wait, does 10 hit?
No, 10.
So 14, 15, and 16. So 3 hits. That's 24 points of damage. Pegasus goes poof.
Yep. And Probably after the first arrow, actually.
No, he got healing word by Tolsha.
Oh,
So he had
okay.
17 hit points.
Let me just add that then.
He was at 17, takes 24, he's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I kept track when you were AFK. So Mirian, you're falling 20 feet to the ground.
Yeah.
Ah! Ooh! Oh, there was a rock right above where your kidney is, where you landed. It fucking hurt. 12 points of bludgeoning damage. By the way, Mirian, that's going to be a con save to maintain concentration on your spell, DC 10. I think you have to roll a 1 to fail.
Yeah.
I just imagine like he did try to superhero landing, but it was on the rock.
Just ow.
Just turns into a ball tap.
Yeah, 24. All right, you maintain concentration on your spell. Roll your damage again, because they all end their turn inside of your storm.
Perfect. Turn off the lightning because it doesn't matter for them right now. I turned off that lightning.
So 7
So-
plus 6, right? For the upcast, 7 plus 6.
My brain's new spells.
I'm pretty sure it's 7 plus 6. I'm just going to move with that. 13.
Yes, it is. Sorry.
You spell who this?
Now
That's
keep
some
in
nice
mind,
lightning.
because you fell 20 feet, you are prone.
Can I still see these chuckle bucks?
Not the people up on the ravine, but you can see the Volstrucker who's just hovering in the air.
The
Good
funny part
enough.
is, as you're prone, that means they have disadvantage on ranged attacks against you.
Yup.
That is true.
Best way to fight them, crawl. That's the end of the archers. Crown's guards. Well, this guy fell
Whittling
down. He is going to climb up as best as he can. So that's going to be 10, 20, 30 to get to you, Bernie. 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, dashing to get to you. 10, 25, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5.
What these guys fail to understand is Bernie's not surrounded. He's in a target-rich environment.
All right, Bernie. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them are capable of attacking you. 1 of them cannot. 1, 2, 3 of them have advantage on all their attacks.
All right. Yep.
If it's these two, they should have. They're obscured, I believe, so they have disadvantage.
What are they obscured by?
The cloud.
The
The cloud
cloud.
is not it is heavily obscured. Yeah.
It's heavily obscured, so they should have disadvantage. They're straight rolls. Except this guy's at disadvantage straight up. So we're gonna roll his first. He pulls out his long sword and will make 2 attacks against you.
And at this point, I do have my shield up, so AC 25.
All right. So disadvantage 19 hits, or 19 misses, 14 misses. Next up is all of the advantage guy, or we'll do the straight roll guy. 7 misses. Crit with a 25 to hit. That is going to be 13 points of slashing damage, Bernie, on a crit.
All right. Reduced to 10.
Yep.
So that's all my temporary hit points.
Seeing their attacks are not being fruitful, the other 3 are going to attempt to grapple you
All right.
with all of their attacks. Alrighty, so the first oppose that you have to beat is a 15.
All right. 23.
Second oppose you have to beat is an 11.
6.
Alrighty. Third oppose you have to beat 24.
All right. Come on. Ow.
You are now grappled. I'll show you which one is grappling you so you know who to kill.
Yep.
Then the other guys don't have to try to grapple you. They'll stab. 13's miss. 16 miss. 23 misses, right?
Yeah.
All right. And 19 misses. Yep, that's all of them. Now the heavy crossbows are shooting at you, Bernie.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't I get partial cover from the meat shields in front of me?
They need to roll a nat 20 to hit you regardless.
Okay, yeah.
Which the first one misses, but the second one rolls a natural 20.
All right.
Hey, it's a whopper. It's
Yeah.
11
Big
piercing.
expense. All right.
11 piercing before you subtract 3. And then the second guy is going to shoot. All right, yeah, he misses. Oh, no, I did back, so yeah, he missed regardless. All right, Bernie, you are grappled by one of these assailants. One.
You got some spunk in you, young man.
Oh, is Bernie wearing the dread helmet or whatever that really made him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Translated out of Bernie, you got some fucking balls. Like. Alrighty. Yeah, verbal components. He is going to cast Dissonant Whispers on you, Jethro, because you are the only person in the bubble with him.
Okay, what do I need to roll for that?
Wisdom save, DC 18.
Oh, fuck me.
Hey, you are successful. So
Not gonna lie, I would have preferred that roll for when I try to get out of here than
yeah,
than
yeah,
this.
fair. So 5 psychic damage, but you don't feel the need to flee. The recognized Volstrucker is going to go now. Ooh.
Yeah, you got this, Bernie.
He needs to get away from you. But you're grappled, so at least you're fine until you kill that guy. Which I assume is going to be next turn.
Quite likely.
I think now's actually going to be the time. He reaches into his sleeve. You see that he seems to be pulling out materials from his sleeves with each of his spells that he is casting in. When he reaches into his left sleeve, he pulls out this twig. And he drops it directly in front of you, where as it begins to fall in front of you, it bursts in your face. And then he's going to reach his hand out and cast Mind Blank on you.
Oh, fuck.
And he gave you disadvantage on this saving throw.
Fucking fuck.
All right. What is the save against it?
Oh,
think
shit! Feeble Mind.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say.
hit the wrong mind one. I
Oh, yeah.
apologize. Feeble Mind. There we go. Intelligence.
All
Oh
right.
no.
You got bless. Remember?
With disadvantage, but you have Bless and Paladin.
And I'll use my recap inspiration.
God damn it.
All right.
Oh, and
Let's
ignore
see
that
what-
17. This Volstrucker's DC is a lot higher than 17.
23.
Not a 23, however. Would you like your attack of opportunity, sir? Because he's flying the fuck away from you.
Oh, yes.
Alrighty.
Get back here, you son of a bitch!
You killed my brother.
Not yet, I haven't.
I am your brother.
24.
Oh, that fucking hits. Yeah.
All right, and I'll put a. I'll use my 4th level smite on that.
Go for it. Ooh, that's a pretty decent one. Oh, he's
34
looking
damage.
really hurt now. All right, he's going to fly straight up in the air 50 feet and then 10 feet away.
All right.
No. Just, no, get me away from that thing.
I made a mistake.
All right. The other Volstrucker is going to look at Miriam lying there down in the dumps, looks over at all the soldiers and everything else, and 10, 20,
Fuck you.
30, flying away from Miriam, is going to look over at Bernie. Alright, you're within range. Tolsha's within range. Are you still within range?
Technically, I'm down 20 feet.
Oh, we'll definitely account for that. That angling. This is typically 60, so 120 for him. So yeah, Miriam is in range. He's going to cast command at all 3 of you: Bernie, Tolsha, and Miriam.
Fucking asshat mother. Can't use my spells.
Wisdom save, right?
That is correct. And his command yet again is grovel.
I would like to use the inspiration for being the lore keeper.
Yup. Wait, did you do the lore this week?
Did I post it? No, I didn't. Fuck.
So
Okay.
no, you can't. Let's go,
Bernie's like,
Bernie.
No.
The unstoppable force of a paladin wants to kill this bitch.
Yeah.
18.
Miriam fails. Tolsha is successful. Bernie is successful. So, Miriam. Command. I'm just going to roll it right here on one of these sheets.
I can. My next turn is wasted doing it. I don't
Yep.
remember.
You have to grovel next turn.
No bonus.
You're already
actions or
prone.
anything.
Mm-hmm. All right, that was his action. Miriam.
I'm groveling. Can't even move.
Oh, wait a second.
What?
Force cage is
target-
not concentration. I apologize.
Wait,
What?
grovel, the target falls prone. He's already prone.
Yeah, and then he ends his turn. That's the important part. Force you to waste your turn.
Yeah.
I was wondering, since you can't really fall prone if you're already prone, because it kind of like reads like you have to do this then. it
Groveling
ends.
isn't just falling prone, it's groveling. Ah!
He remains prone and then ends its turn.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Try to help.
It's just hands down the best command to use ever. Well, unless the DM gives you liberal liberties, but I'm not giving you guys ideas. So, and I was just
Well, to
checking.
a
Force
specific-
cage is not concentration because I would
It's
have had
not.
to make that. Yeah.
Last an hour.
Yep. Alrighty, that's the end of Volstrucker's turn. Miriam. Grovel. That's your turn. Bernie.
Yep.
The Volstrucker is 50 feet in the air.
Right.
And you are grappled by this sorry sack right here.
Right. And the spells are probably out of the question then. Maybe.
Unless you have command.
Yeah.
You grovel!
No, I'll use a bonus action to cast Shield of Faith.
So you're just gonna stand there forever, huh?
Well, it's not like any of them can hit him. Like, yes. All right, Shield of Faith it is.
All right. He doesn't counter it.
Oh God, no.
Okay.
He's already seen the likelihood of people hitting you. That's yeah.
All right. Let me just bump up my AC.
To 27. Literally, all of the trash mobs have to roll a natural 20 to hit you. Yep.
And then I'll let me just double check. Grappling does it give me disadvantage on
No,
attacks or
it
anything?
makes your movement speed 0. That's it.
Right. Yeah. Double check. Ah, fuck it. I'll there. I'm just gonna check the range on that. Nah. I'll attack the guy. I was considering pulling out my javelins to throw it. Ball strucker, but
Yeet.
yeah.
I mean, he's looking really hurt. It's your call what you wish to do.
Yeah, but it's only a 30-foot range on them, so I would have disadvantage on the attacks. Yep. Yeah, so I'll attack that guy at least once.
Go for it. Wait, you're attacking...
The guy who's grappling me.
Okay. That hits.
Alright. And I'll put a first level smite into that.
All right.
8.
He's looking bloodied, but still up.
Alright. And I'll say, release me and I'll spare you.
For the Empire!
Alright.
Jesus.
I'll use my second attack on him as well then.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Oh, they're 13. That probably misses.
13.
Oh, wait, I forgot. I have less. I
You do?
forgot to toggle that
D4?
on.
Roll that D4. Roll that D4.
Ah.
Oh, 14 misses. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even without his shield, which he's not. None of them are using a shield.
Yep.
They're here to kill, not defend.
Yeah.
Already, yeah. And he's like
Um,
hugging underneath your battle axe arm and like grabbing onto your neck to hold you still. It's just you're like swiping it to the side trying to.
Yeah. Let's see. That was bonus action. I can't move, and yeah, I guess that's my turn then.
Alrighty, Jethro.
Bonus action, try to teleport out with the 4-step thing.
Yep, go for it.
Come
Charisma
on,
save.
Come on,
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. You don't have advantage, do you?
I don't see why I would.
Okay, 16 is a failure.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Stop fucking bouncing, you jackass! Ow!
Action. I'm gonna go ahead, accidentally, quote unquote, like knee, fucking Kurt in the face.
Yeah, give me an attack.
I don't have unarmed thing on here.
Yeah, just roll your weapon. It's non-lethal.
Just knock him the
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Like,
I'll roll my weapon, yeah, and I'll add the giant's might damage to that because honestly,
yeah, of course. 23 hits, yeah. For 14.
And I already used bonus action, so yeah, that's all I can do right now.
Okay. Tolsha.
First things first, those two that are still in the aura need to make a save.
Ooh, wait. Before you, Tolsha. I have to give Kurt a saving throw.
Oh.
Come on, Bard.
Oh, he's not good at these. He's not good at these. All right, go ahead, Tolsha.
So those two that are still in the abyss, they need to make a con save.
Yes. Con save soldiers.
Sorry, just Bernie, you meant that comment. It's like we killed this guy right over here, the recognized one, and then this guy's like, "Oh, I must get out of here," and he doesn't see behind him just this ship getting closer. And closer.
Yeah.
The first guy rolled a natural 20s. The other guy died.
Okay, the other guy just basically just gets the blood sucked out of him and just is a
Well,
corpse on the
roll
ground.
the damage again. Sorry.
It is going to be 24 plus so 29 points of damage.
29. Oh yeah, then he dies. as he becomes one with the mist.
Honestly, a horrifying fate for all the others. Like, oh shit!
Yeah.
For the Empire, oh god.
All right, that's the start of your turn.
10, 15, 20, 25. Is this work, actually? How far away is that one in the air?
50
me?
feet up. So add 30 feet to that.
Okay.
So 95 feet away from you.
As an action, I will activate my necklace to give me haste.
Ooh.
Yo.
Then I'm going to drop concentration on the mist.
Bye-bye, mist.
I'm going to 5, 10,
That's fire.
15,
Okay.
I'm moving around
it. Okay.
20, 25. If I'm within range of the one flying, I'm going to cast Hold Person.
50 feet up, so we add an extra 30, so this is 70 feet away. What's the range of hold person?
Oh, hold on. If you know what, I'll go through the fire to get in the right range. So here, I'll take the fire damage.
Roll the fire damage, Bernie. Oh wait, it was 6 last time, but you roll each turn that it happens. So
Yeah.
4 fire damage, Tolsha.
Okay. 87. So the range of Hold Person is 60 feet. Does he counterspell?
It's 60-foot range, so plus
Yeah.
30 to this. That's 60 exactly. You're casting Hold Person on him. Yeah, he definitely knows that spell. He has it.
And I'm going.
He'll counter it. He'll counter it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one counters it. The one that you're targeting.
Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
All right, and that is
As-
going to be a
As
5th level shit. Yeah.
as during that time, my bird familiar was flying through the Crown's Guard to land on Bernie's blade as it casts Holy Weapon.
Nice. I like the sound of that.
Because familiars can cast spells, damn it!
Mama Vusi.
There's just a glow from his blade, and all the crowds are like, oh fuck.
Yeah, this guy's not going to counter that. They're fodder.
And that will be my turn.
Archers start their turn inside the no-no zone. Mirian, please roll.
It's if they end their turn.
Oh, so they already did it. Okay. Well then,
Still
10,
difficult terrain.
15, 20, 25, 30. 10, 20, 30. 10, 20, 30. That's how they end up spreading. So all of them are out of there now.
If I can't see them, they can't see me.
Tolsha's outside their visual prowess,
Yay!
so they all have disadvantage on their attacks. Yep, they all have disadvantage on their attacks against you, Tolsha.
Sounds good to me.
Because longbows still have a long
Good range.
All right, so
Remember, you
there's a
get your
total
+2 to haste.
of 12 attacks incoming, all of which at disadvantage. So
Okay.
first
okay.
one, 24,
Hits.
18,
Miss.
8,
Miss.
7,
Miss.
20,
Hit.
18. 18 does hit?
Oh, 18 misses, sorry.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 16, 8 misses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 21.
All right, that is 3 hits.
What is your AC?
19.
God damn. Wait. One hit.
Haste +2.
Yeah, haste. Okay, that's why I was like, clear.
Oh, wait, 21. Sorry, I forgot about haste for a second.
So 2 hits.
Yes.
Perfect. The first one, well, actually, the very first one would have hit you. So take your 8 con save to maintain concentration on your spell.
Sure.
All right, you're good. Second one hits you. Con save to maintain concentration on your spell. Total of 16 damage. Ooh.
Shoot, I don't think I have anything to... Wait, what's the range of Bernie's Aura again? 10 feet or 15?
10.
It's 10. It's the blue circle.
I can't see the blue circle.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, that fails. So Holy Weapon drops then.
Aw.
Not the worst thing to drop.
Yeah. But it still sucks.
All right.
Yeah, it does.
That's the archer's go.
How many points of damage?
16 total.
Okay.
So 10, 25, 10, 20, 30. All right, Bernie. All of them have advantage except this guy. We're going to start with this guy. Yep. 2 attacks each, so let's get this longsword going. First attack, 14 misses. 18 misses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them, so a total of 12 attacks at advantage.
They really want Bernie.
I mean, that charisma, man.
Yeah.
Did you see what he did to the Volstrucker? Yeah. All right, 12 attacks incoming.
Aren't they trained to go after the healer?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 25 is the only, is the first one that hits you. And it's the only one that could hit you, even if you lost your concentration. Alrighty, so 25 hits you for a crit. Literally, they have to roll a crit to hit you.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That
would be a
is-
27, though. But...
But crit hits.
yeah, I know.
Your only weakness, 5%.
Damn it. It's too much.
13 slashing damage you take, Bernie. Con save to maintain concentration on your spell.
Alright, so that's 10 points of damage. Yep.
Yeah, you're good. Alright, these guys continue doing what they're doing. Kurt's turn. You fucking hit me in the nose, you prick! Sit down! And he's going to dissonant whisper you again.
All right, that's what was it? Intelligence?
Charisma. Right? I think.
No, I think he said intelligence. I don't remember.
Here, we'll just roll it again.
Wisdom.
Perfect.
Where the?
This is so sad, I'm sorry. 8 points of psychic damage.
No, isn't it half when I?
Half 4.
no?
I apologize, yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's why it goes my temp hit points.
Yeah. Alright, now it's the recognized Volstrucker's turn. He's seeing that attacks against you aren't very good, and spells are not, in general, very good against you. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's going to do a 5th level magic missile. So a total of 7 missiles. I'm just going to manually roll it. Roll a 7d4 plus 7. 23 points of force damage, Bernie.
That tickles.
It's about everything they can fucking do to you, okay? And you know what? Because you said that tickles, this guy's gonna fucking do it to you too.
All right.
Same spell slot. 23 again.
All right.
What are the odds?
They're trying to find the one way to take out Bernie. Magic missile. While
So I'm just
flying.
imagining Bernie does go down, and they're like, "Oh, we got him." And then Tulsha casts heal, and then they like, "Why do I hear Dark Souls music?" Because it's like the second phase.
Marion.
Okay, I'm gonna crawl 30 feet.
Stand up from prone, 15 feet.
Do I have to get up?
No, but if you're crawling, you're half movement.
Bullshit.
Running and crawling are vastly different.
I mean,
All right,
either
I
way, you're
get
gonna
up.
have the same
So
get the same distance.
Yeah.
So 15. Wait, hold on. It's right there. I see anything? No.
You have a range of 60 feet of vision right now, right?
Yes. I
Okay.
can see the white circle right there.
Damn.
I can see the edge of this circle.
You hear everything happening up here. There's a whole lot of pew, 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 pew.
Oh,
Right.
that tickles.
Well, it does hurt quite a bit.
You know what?
It's 46 points.
Fuck it. I'm having a bad day. I'm pretty sure I can still blast this at them. Fireball at 5th level.
Jesus, fuck
He
them.
Having a bad day.
No, definitely. So how
Oh,
much is
ig-
that's
ignore
40?
Ignore the 10. I had a toggle on.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
Ignore
So
10.
39. So half is 20. Okay, it's save or die for all these guys. Dex saves on archers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in that order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 are successful, 3 failed. So he's dead. He's dead. And he's dead. The others
How
are
much
going to
hit-
take 20 points of damage.
How much hit points does a bowstring have?
You'd have to be targeting it to actually hurt it.
Right. Yeah.
Or else nobody would ever play any decks ever.
Yeah.
And the other 3 are on death's door, Mirian.
I'm just gonna use my bonus action lightning bolt to kill one of them.
Yeah,
It's
even
not
if.
lightning bolt, it's the lightning thing.
Well, you have to give an attack.
Okay.
They have an AC.
Why did that just roll damage? Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, you have to give a spell attack. Any spell attack. Grasping hand or anything, yeah. Yeah, that hits. He's dead.
Sorry, it's because of how this is set up. I'm turning on attack and turning on saving throw.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Yeah.
All
This
right,
spell
so
was not thought well.
only 2 archers remaining.
Fritz, we barely survived the fireball. Come, let us get out of here together. We'll start that farm like we always wanted.
Bernie.
Yeah. I'm going to. This Volstrucker, did he fly further up?
No,
Where
he's
is he?
maintaining 50 feet. He feels secure
Right.
now.
All right. I'm gonna use a bonus action to turn the tide, just to gain some hit points back. So,
Doesn't that hit you and allies?
yeah, me and allies, but only if they're bloodied. So I get 6 hit points back.
Okay.
It's a crappy roll, but it's better than nothing. And all right, I'll cast Spirit Guardians.
Ooh. Well, you're losing your +2 to AC, Bernie. Are you sure you're gonna?
Yeah, I'm gonna deal with that.
At the start of their turn.
Yep.
Right? It's when they move in or the start of their turn.
Yep.
Okay.
So that was action and bonus action. Yeah, I'm done.
All right, so that's 21 coming up. All right, cool. Jethro.
All right, that's bonus action. See if I can roll high enough.
Come
to get
on. Do you have any inspirations left?
I don't have it marked, but I mean, do I still have an inspiration from Sin?
I don't know.
Time,
That's up to you to keep track of. I don't. Yeah.
That's fair. Can we say that I do?
No, not unless you know, or unless Sin shows up. Like.
Man, it'd be so nice if I had a paladin near me when this was
I
happening.
know.
Sorry, I'm kind of preoccupied here.
No. I know. We agreed on what you were gonna do. I was
All right,
just like,
action.
accidentally, like smack him again.
Go for it.
Giant smite. So
Jesus, accidentally. -9.
and you said something about saves.
Saves? What?
Kurt was doing saves or something.
Yeah, each time he gets hit. Oh, I didn't do that last turn, did I?
No, you did do it last time. But I was expecting.
Yeah, you just
Okay,
didn't
thank you.
trust.
I wasn't sure if I did it last time. Wisdom. Let's go. Oh shit. Okay. So
Why doesn't he have advantage?
I know. Tosha,
Okay.
you know.
Tieflings.
All right. Starting off, Beacon of Hope. Any other
Alrighty.
counterspell it?
This guy will.
Okay.
He has to use another 5th level. Jesus Christ.
Does he do it for that? That's the question. Or
Yeah,
is it
of
better
course.
spent on the spell?
No. That spell is way too strong. No.
It's just a third.
Yeah, and he had to drop a 5th level to do it. He's getting low on spell slots.
Okay. After that, I will use an action from the Staff of Healing cast Mass Cure Wounds.
So you
The other
rolled
Volstrucker counterspells it.
Also, these Volstruckers know Artificers. Got it.
That's fine. I'll then do a Healing Word at 4th level on Bernie.
God
Oh, you didn't know there was a
Wizard
third
troll.
Volstrucker in the trees here.
damn.
For 16 points of healing, it's like,
That would have been
Oh,
a
no.
lot fucking more if you had that. Yeah, no. That's
Yeah,
actually not a
so-
lot more, but more.
it would have been more. I just look at them like, counterspell's so unoriginal.
Healing is unoriginal, you bitch.
Thanks, sister. Not that these guys can really do anything, though. I'm just trying to antagonize them. At
Oh
this
yeah,
point.
yeah.
I mean, they
Is that
work
the
for
end of your
someone
turn?
who's. I mean, they work for someone whose name is Trent Ickithong.
Right.
Bullshit. You've been very, very fortunate this whole fight. Why'd you do that?
Try to pull aggro.
And now the only 2 living archers are gonna shoot Miriam in the hole.
Disadvantage because oh no, he's not prone.
It's not prone. Alright, 4 attacks at you, Miriam. 1, 2, 3, 4. 15?
17.
Your AC 17, so miss.
Yep.
If only your siblings could see you're actually dodging attacks.
I moved the wrong way. Sorry, I was
All
getting
the
closer
cool
to Bernie.
things happen to Miriam when no one's looking.
Yeah.
It's
like a
like that
normal
one.
Oh.
It was a superhero movie with Ben Stiller. I can't remember what it was called.
I remember what you're talking about, though. Yeah, with the
Oh, yeah,
bowling
yeah.
ball they could throw, and yeah.
It was Mystery Men, I think. It was.
Mystery
That
Men.
was it.
Yeah.
Like, only
And
turn
they don't
invisible
stop
and no
coming,
one's
and they
looking.
don't stop. Alrighty, Bernie. One of them has straight attacks against you.
All right.
Wait, they're in the Spirit Guardians, don't they? They started their turn.
Oh,
on the
yeah,
first-
that's-
Oh yeah,
first.
thank you for reminding us.
I
How much
think it
damage was that?
21, I think.
All right. Well, we're still gonna maintain that
yeah.
first attack, which was a miss anyways. Wisdom save.
Wisdom save is DC
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4,
17.
5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. DC 17?
Yep.
Alright, one of them is successful. How much damage was it again?
Actually, no, it's DC 18. 21 damage.
Still one successful. So the one who's successful takes 11. And then 21 to everybody else. Now, does it have any other effects other than difficult terrain?
It doesn't make any difficult terrain, I think.
Spirit Guardians? I'm pretty sure it does.
Yeah, speed is halved in the area. Yeah.
Better than difficult terrain. Because you don't
Yeah.
get to ignore it. All of them are looking really hurt now, except for 2. They're on death's door. But they all get to make their rounds of attacks. Alright, the first dude got his first attack in. Disadvantage.
The
Or-
guy who was grappling me, is he still up after that?
Just barely. Oh, wait,
okay.
no! No, he was already bloodied because of you. Yeah, no, you're no longer grappled. He dead.
Alright.
Alright, so that's 2 of them no longer have advantage. So let me roll the second attack on the first guy. Without advantage.
Alright.
Alright, second guy. 2 attacks without advantage. 20 misses. Alright, last 4 with advantage on all their attacks. So a total of 8 attacks. No nat 20s in there, right? Nope. Alrighty, they all missed. Alright.
So what you see is this, these kind of softly golden glowing sort of sentinel warriors that emanate from or spin around in the area. And they're wielding halberds and look kind of like justiciars in some way. And yeah,
Alright.
that's the spirit guardians of the lawbearer.
Nice. Alright, Kurt's turn. He's just going to keep wallowing in this area. Recognized Volstrucker is going to look incredibly pissed off over at you, Tolsha.
Hey, look, Bernie was getting pretty hurt. She had to save her brother.
Yeah.
Here's Revivify.
You're the only one that can cast it.
No, you're not.
He's going to cast Banishment on you, Tolsha.
Ooh, Charisma save. I like those.
+5.
28.
Yeah, you're perfectly fine. And then the other one is going to unleash a barrage of magic missiles at you, Tolsha. 5th level.
Shield.
Yup. Wait, how do you have shield? You're a cleric.
The amulet.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Yeah, that ain't really good.
Bing, 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 bing.
Can I just-
Nothing.
I just flipped both of them off.
Ah.
It's like you were worried about the wrong one the entire time.
Mirian, your turn.
All right, bonus action. Let's blast in our archer.
Oh, he dead.
All
You all
right.
just hear up from on top of the ridge. And then there's one archer remaining.
Feet over there. Who can I see? Oh, hello, asshole.
Difficult terrain while you're moving through the water.
Oh, that's water.
Yeah, this is the waterfall stream.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll.
Over here is not. The brown is not.
On the bright side, he can breathe in it.
Hey, look who's in fucking. Oop, that's counterspelling or magic missile distance.
Of what, the Volstrucker?
Yeah.
Go for it.
I'm gonna take out my wand of magic missiles and use 7 charges.
Oh shit.
He'll use his reaction and shield.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Wait, didn't he counterspell?
No. He just
Yeah,
had
no,
his
'cause-
turn.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I re-roll the damage to see what it would have been?
Oh, yeah, definitely. And if you were feeling spicy, you could send one over at the archer and just kill him off.
Why do I keep telling you?
It just like U-turns midway. And the archer's like, "Oh, thank God! Oh shit!"
So if anything, it hits
I
the shield.
mean, I might as well. There's no reason to say I can't. I have so many darts.
Yeah.
I like to imagine it does hit the Volstrucker's shield, but it ricochets and hits the archer.
You know what I should have done? I should have used the magic missile to wipe out the archers and blast the Volstrucker with lightning. I should have done that.
That might have been good.
Doesn't. All right, that's his turn.
Alrighty. But he did use his reaction already. Bernie! This one used his reaction.
All right. Yeah. No, I'm just gonna be standing still, right in the middle there, and at this point, I'll pull out the javelins and try to hit the the flying one up there.
Fuck you! Come on,
At
yeet
least-
sticks.
Yeah, at least.
Oh,
damn
no!
The duality of paladins.
No! That would have hurt him so bad.
Yeah.
10 misses.
All right.
Second one?
Fuck. All right, yeah, I'll do the second one.
24 hits.
All right.
Are your radiant strikes melee only?
This is. Let me double check. But I think this is at disadvantage, though, because of the range of the javelins. They have 30-foot range.
Okay, 15 hits.
Oh, okay. Well, that's, yeah. Let me double check the.
I think the radiant thing does only work for melee.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. It's only melee. All right. So that's.
Only 5.
All
But
right.
hey, it's something.
Yeah. 5.
Is he concentrating on any spell? No, he isn't. Okay.
All right. Let's see. I don't have any interesting bonus actions I could use right now. No, I'm just gonna stand there. And yeah. Actually, oh yeah, it's at the start of their turn, so
Yeah, they're all gonna die except for 2. Maybe.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Jethro. Come on, do it. Damn. Bonus action, bud? Or action, bud?
I mean, yeah, I might as well. Only thing I'm good for is beating up Bernie's brother.
That's fine.
Someone had to.
hey, I did tell you to take care of him, so
Oh, with quotations, got it.
And his AC is
if that
10.
needs to knock him out,
so-
it's okay.
You think Bernie hasn't beat the shit out of his own brother once in a while? Come on. Oh, he's looking hurt. All right.
Yeah, Jethro just keeps basically trying to teleport slam against the cage, and it's not working. And then when he gets recoiled, it hits fucking Kurt.
Please stop, for the love of God.
Don't forget your save.
Yep.
Come on,
Come on,
Kurt.
wisdom. As the
Easy.
last bud slams into the side of his head, you hear something crack, Jethro. And immediately there's a little concern.
I was about to say.
Like, oh shit.
And then he rotates over and he starts screaming out, Bernie! Shit! Bernie! Shit! I gotta help him! Oh, how do we get out of here? Oh, shit!
So I thought you were about to say, Bernie, it's a trap, run!
Gee, thanks for the notification.
I had no
Alrighty.
idea.
Tolsha, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to start with casting bonus action. Oh, God, I'm blanking on the name. Spiritual weapon at 3rd level, right in front of the recognized Volstrucker.
Ooh.
Does he counterspell?
Just get low on spell slots. No.
All right. $27 for 6 points of force damage and 5 points of necrotic.
It's looking really hurt after that one.
And then she's going to turn around, look towards the force cage. Oh, wait, hold on. First, before that, I need to do Sanguine Recall as an action.
Okay.
So I'm going to take 68. Well, that's a lot. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. And then looking towards the force cage, dispel magic at 6th level.
And I believe...
Because those were the words I was waiting to hear from Kurt.
I mean, I thought you were enjoying the stop it, please. No
Look,
more.
There was that click of hearing Kurt's genuine voice, care for Bernie, and I knew that was him. A sister knows.
Yeah.
I am so very sorry, but the last line of Force Cage,
Oh, it has to be disintegrate, right?
the spell can't be dispelled by dispel magic.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was
No!
double checking, but yeah,
It's a good spell.
it's a good spell. Disintegrate's literally it,
Yeah.
or
Oh,
no
that is-
magic zone.
Oh, that is such BS.
Yeah,
Well, I didn't know that, so
I know. Yeah,
just kind of like, fucking really?
alrighty, all done.
That was action, or action, bonus action.
So all done.
Yeah.
Crown's Guard. Roll your damage, Bernie.
Right. That's.
These guys have just been sitting here this whole time?
They've been doing
They've been
something.
shooting heavy crossbows and like watching and oh my god, we're getting fucking slaughtered.
Oh,
Ooh, that's a low roll.
Ooh, that's low.
yeah.
Wow, they could actually
yeah.
survive.
That's shitty. That's actually it's 6. It's not. It has the divine smite involved, so it's only 6 points of damage.
Fuck.
Ugh, yeah, that's crappy.
Yeah.
But
Wait,
then again,
why is it so few? Oh, because 2 1s. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. All right. Con saves, wisdom saves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One rolled an 18.
That's the DC.
So 1 success takes 3. That's not enough to kill any of them. Shit.
All right.
The Empire protects. Kill this guy.
God, that was so.
I'm
close.
picturing it as the lawbearer giving them all one last chance to like disengage
Make amends.
or something like that.
You know what? Anybody who rolled a decent wisdom, I'm gonna make actually run the fuck away from you. So that guy's running. Are you taking attack of op?
No.
All right. This guy is just falling down the cliff, gracefully as he can. Same with this
Dies
one.
from the fall damage.
But the other 3 are going to move carefully into position to try to kill you. All right, 3 of them, 2 of them have advantage, so 4 advantage attacks.
Yep.
Nada, and 1 normal attacks. Nada. Alrighty, perfect. Kurt. Oh, now that he's inside. Shit. Oh no, we have to warn him what's gonna happen. Oh, who the fuck are you? I don't know who the fuck you are. This is, oh, jeez. Okay, we can handle, oh shit. He's gonna healing word himself at 3rd level. For 13. And that's his turn. Recognize Volstrucker is going to hold his action. And Volstrucker number 2, 10, 20, 30, elevation, 20 more feet with the fly spell, can make it up there. And the first Volstrucker is going to cast Teleport.
Oh,
Fucking hate these guys.
no one's in counterspell range either.
Nope. And with that last little bit,
The rest
what
is
you
just-
do to the fodder is literally however you wish to roleplay it, everybody. And we are going to call the session here. Players, thank you all very much for playing. Viewers, thank you for watching. Hope you all had a good time. Not only did you save Kurt, but you broke him out of the bullshittery. Good shit.
Yeah.
We'll see you all next time.